Alright, everything should be starting up. But yeah, I was a little busy leading up to my normal stream time, so I had to schedule it a little bit later, which means I also ate later. That's why we were still a couple of minutes late. Still getting everything sorted, but we're live now. We're on a new update for this game now as well. I think all of my audio's working. But they now allow us to toggle headgear in cutscenes, and they also added a new ally for us to recruit. Some like Portuguese duelist dude with like he looks like he actually has 2 pistols. I think he only uses 1 in combat though. He looks like he fights exactly like the Portuguese enemies we fought in Saturday's stream, I believe. So I'm curious to see how that goes. I heard his quest was actually pretty significant. But just give me 1 sec. I'm trying to finish doing something here. Alright. But, Safil, Eric, welcome back, guys. And anybody else who's just lurking currently. Let's load into our save here. So yeah, now when we... That was a lag spike. Now when we talk to people, our hood will actually stay on. They didn't do what I had mentioned on Saturday's stream, where I said that it'd be nice if they had it to where you could talk to, or you could toggle it for both Yasuke and Naoe. It's an all-in-one setting, so there might be certain scenes that look a little goofy because Yasuke will be wearing his helmet. They did say that some scenes will still get rid of the headgear, so maybe the ones where the helmet would be a little too crazy, it takes it off still. I don't really know. Oh, this lady finally appeared. She's still bugged for me, Katsuhime. She's still just injured in the background. There wasn't anything in the patch notes for that, so I wasn't really expecting a fix. Mortally offended by tardiness.
純次郎から隠れておるんじゃ。あの子の分の団子も残らず取ってやった。なんだ別によかろう。クズを食うよりマシだろ。腹が減っただけだ。放っといてくれ。
Also, she's going to be hiding for a very long time because Junjiro's not even here. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing too private or anything like that. My brother, he's just moving into a new apartment, so we were just helping him move some of his bigger stuff out. That's why I was a little late. Little kid playing video games. What's up, Isaac? I mean Jimi Hendrix. Some engravings were stealth nerf. Great. It's always fun when they do that. Is there like a list of which ones might have been stealth nerfed? You're watching Critso and getting angry at Ireland. Yeah, I saw he was on Ninja Gaiden. Actually, what's new on our objective board? Oh, that's right, we have a new set of anomalies. Wow, this week it's just kill. Yeah, here's our new ally. As you can see, he's just chilling in the bushes. He's very good at the game. Yeah, he said he had been practicing it. Yeah, this guy was just added in yesterday's update.
隠れておったわけではない。
そうは見えんがな。
ここはかつて農村だったのだが、今は
He's supposed to be voiced by someone from Critical Role, but since we're in immersive mode, I don't know if it's still him.
そうさ。遠い昔にね。
トミー、紹介してくれるか。
I don't know about him.
富の友だというならば喜んで迎えよう。私のことを話してやってくれ。覚えておればだな。
That was an awkward hug.
話しただろ。ここはある戦で灰になったと。私まで灰にならずに済んだのはこのルフィーノと仲間のおかげなんだよ。平次と私はルフィーノに救われたんだ。
平次、あの坊主か。
もう坊主じゃないよ。
それで何をしにここへ。
必要なのだ。真を置けるものが。
私はこの二人にならば命を預けられる。藤林直江だ。
Yeah.
そしてこちらは安家。
安家。この地の名を持つ偉人と
Yeah,
は
I think
な
it
かなか
took
に珍しい。
it took me a bit
はぐれ
to
者が
get
生き
all
延
of
び
the
るには
exploration stuff
なじま
done
れ
in
ば。
Ireland and Valhalla.
はぐれ者は皆兄弟も同然だ。参れ。酒でも飲みながら話を聞こう。
Yeah, as I mentioned, I heard his ally quest was actually pretty significant. Like most people thought it was just gonna be like a small thing where you just
私はポル
recruit
トガ
them,
ルで生
but
まれ、
you get like a
欲
whole
望の
list
風に
of
乗って
optional
この
targets and
島国に
everything.
来たが、途端船から降ろされた。当時は生きるのもやっとであったが、やがて友ができた。エルミ語だ。そして私たちはこの地を我が家とした。
それで何があったんだい。はるばる私のところまで来るなんて。
エルミ語と私はポルトガル人のもとで通詞をしておった。しかし使いの者が死んだと聞き、その件を調べた。すると何者かが
Yeah.
民を殺しては
Sometimes it does
その
take like
頭
one
に
annoying thing
別
to
のも
kind
のを
of
据えておることが分かった。
steer the vibes in a different direction,
大
so I
名や
do
役
get
人
it.
ではない。とりわけ変
Because
わ
I
っ
didn't
た
actually
心のな
mind
い
Ireland that
商
much,
人
but
や
yeah,
漁
there's
師、
just a few things.
料理
that
番
were
ら
really-
であった。
何故民を殺す。
ある地を滅ぼさんとするならば、そ
I
れが
do
一
like the
番だろう。
headgears being active during
そうやつらを
dialogue, though.
いかに
Looks
して
really
止める。
nice, especially the hood.
奴らの船を狙う、殺そうとしている者の名や居所の書きつけがあるはず。それを葬り去れば標的が分からず手は出せぬはず。タミラを救うてくれるならその借りは決して忘れぬ。
二人は手を貸すさ。貸しなんてなしでね。
トミー。
手を貸さないって言うなら追い出してやるさ。野宿をする羽目になったら
I
私
mean,
の酒を
Tamika's
振る
got
舞
a
うことは
point,
で
because
き
we're
ないだろう
technically
ね。
guests here as well.
ほら、さっさと行ったらどう
So I
だい。
guess it's her
船を
decision.
探すんだろ。
変わっとらんな。
Yeah, the little bit that I used the lightning spear, it did seem like it was pretty good.
何故お前はわらべだった自分を捨てた南蛮人のもとで再び働こうと思ったんじゃ。
人と縁を結ぶためには多少の好き嫌いは脇に置かなくてはな。良きことを成したいのだ。
目的は飽きないか。
分かり合うた先の安寧。私はそうしたものを求めておる。
Alright. Any other dialogue? Yeah, it did get a remaster. I was actually, because I've always wanted to play the Onimusha games, and they have like a bundle. I didn't check because the Steam Summer Sale is going on right now. I didn't check to see if they have a discount on the bundle. The 50% return tool changed. Throw kunai at enemy after assassination now uses... Oh. Yeah, I was actually... I could see that change being something... I thought that's how it worked when I first did it, and I was surprised it didn't spend a kunai when you did that. And then... Kill no longer 100% are the ones I know. Oh, okay, those are the ones that you 100% know, okay. One of them makes sense. The kunai throw on kill, that one makes sense to me. The 50-50 one, I guess. you don't, since you can fetch your tools, it's not really that crazy of the to get one back on kill. So I don't really know why they changed that one, but those games were so fun. Yeah, I wanted to check the bundle price during the Steam Summer Sale, but I haven't actually checked it yet. I suppose I could now. I do have Steam open. Destroy the research. Actually, out of curiosity, since they just remastered 2, yeah, I don't think either of them are on sale right now. Yeah, they didn't put it on sale at all. Because the remaster came out on May 22nd. But it's full price for both the first and second game. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. Well, as long as they didn't stealth nerf any of my critical stuff. Shit. If I fast travel here, will they have any boats near this boat? The bundle's $38.99 for some reason. I don't. $39 without a sale. I mean, that's $1 cheaper, but you'd think it'd be 40. Oh, there's the ship we need to get to. Oh, there's a boat. I still might pick it up though, because even the first one rarely goes on sale, so it might just be how it is. But the other one I might pick up is Spider-Man 2 on PC finally, because that is also on sale for a little bit cheaper. I still haven't gotten the PC version for that. Though I heard that it's still a little janky for a PC port. Which is still a shame because Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales work phenomenally on PC. Time puzzles. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Yeah, time puzzles don't sound fun. That is kind of a Resident Evil mechanic as well. And I know Onimusha is more of like a classic Resident Evil, but more action focused. So that might be why it's like that. Why can't I ledge assassin? Yeah. No, time puzzles they're not really ever fun. They're either passable because they give you more than enough time, or they're just annoying. But it's never like, oh, yes, this is a timed puzzle. Thank God. Them out of the way a little bit. That guy's face is like perfectly blocked by that pillar. Performance seems a little, well, it's probably just OBS again with this game, but it just seems a little worse after the update. Then again, it didn't rebuild its shaders. I probably should have forced rebuilt the shaders, because sometimes that can help. Oh, you had one of your friends do the puzzles? Well, if they already knew how to do it, yeah. That's usually like, those puzzles are kind of designed for replayability, so the next time you play the game, you just instantly complete them. That was easy. That was one of them. Micro movements. Oh, he actually died from bumping into the wall. Oh, she never played the game? You just did it first try? My kunai? Actually, we got kunai from that chest. You uncap the FPS. Yeah, that'll definitely run things a lot hotter, especially if you're getting 200 FPS. What the? Naoe. What are you? Oh, there was still another crate in that room. I thought it was higher up. Oh, we don't need to be here. That blended in. I thought that was just like normal clutter. Wait, he's on the ship now? Man, that was one guy. How did he struggle with that?
What? フミは破壊したが、殺しの命は出されてしまった。もっと早う動くべきであった。
お前、これが読めるのか？
奴らは不調でやり取りする。異名で正体を隠してな。これは狙われている民の名だ。殺した証を差配役に見せるらしい。その後、発頭になる者に知らせるとある。
なぜ不調がわかる？
前に不調で書かれた文を見つけたのだ。されどこの印は初めて目にする。
この印、間違いなかろう。奴らの不調とは別のものだ。
赤い十字？奴らを率いる者を指す者やもな。知っておるのか？
名は知らぬ。なれど何を成したかは知っておる。
Yasuke?
Yeah. I suppose Ezio's signature sword is also technically Altair's sword.
たばかりごとと人殺しを繰り返す者どもだ。根絶やしにせねばならぬ。
ならばそうするまでじゃ。資格を始末し差配役をたどり、発頭人を見つけ出す。
だがまずは民を救うのであろう。
お主は正しき心の持ち主であるな。ああ、まずは民を救おう。されども発頭人とその一味には必ずや報いを受けさせようぞ。
よし、何か分かったら隠れ家に来てくれ。
I don't know, it just does. Alright. I actually didn't expect the contractors to be Templars in this update. It's kind of neat. Two of them are actually right by each other. 20% armor damage with consecutive hits. Nothing good out of those. Yeah, I don't think there's a consecutive critical chance thing for headgear on this game. It's one of the epic engravings you can get. Welcome back, INV. How's it going? Well, let's mark some of these dudes. Restricted area. Well, I was a half hour late. I scheduled this one for 7:30 because I was a little busy. So, you're not that late. And you two can just sometimes do that with schedules. I can accept these. I don't know how long we're gonna be in Azumi Setsu, but there's something along the way. Dude just hanging out in the woods. Dude's a Templar.
どうすることもできぬ。諦めよ。お前は選ばれたのだ。
You trying to hunt the lady that was running away? Because he's going the wrong way. Oh yeah, they also let us turn off some of these effects now.
ルフィーノが言っとった刺客の一人じゃったか。うってという差配役に知らせとるな。
I really liked Rogue. I had a lot of fun on it. The mission objectives to 100%, there's only maybe 2 annoying ones. Actually, our target's right on top of one of those contracts. But compared to 3, it's not nearly as annoying. There is a lot of exploration stuff to do in Rogue, though. Oh, for keys? Yeah, I haven't actually checked the exchange yet tonight. Because we also have those the anomalies are just killing a certain amount of enemy types, though, so there's not going to be anything on the map. Oh. 1500? That looks interesting. Does it have like a mist that comes off of the buildings? Heal over time while standing in smoke bomb. That kind of goes with the Tonto. Extend the perfect deflect window. Yeah, Jay's pretty much pissed off all the time in that game. So much so that he does tend to throw rational conversation out the window a lot of the times. Yeah, I might pick that theme up. We have enough keys for it, but I don't know yet. Can I not just cut through the forest? Actually, might not be able to just cut through here. Hey, what's going on, Plundershot? Right now we're just checking out the newly added ally. Damn it, I'm trying to side spin, but she keeps trying to fall up. Okay, that just immediately slides me. There we go. Welcome back.
ここは敵陣。蹴取られぬようにせんと。棟梁と呼ばれるやつじゃな。百姓に死を命じながら何が棟梁じゃ。殺しの命女、差配役の指示が書かれた。
That was a fast kick. Well, the critical build seems to still be working pretty good. Level 55 and you're 218. That probably wouldn't make a difference. Of course, it's gonna run. Actually looking for me. I really do like the katanas for both Naoe and Yasuke. The Naginata actually seem pretty good. For Yasuke. Tanto's pretty fun to use too, so is the Kusarigama. But yeah, I seem to have leaned more towards the katana. New thing where you edit the game, got a AC Revelations to fix the core usage. Oh! No, you don't have to do anything like that for Rogue. Anything 3 and onwards, they kind of got rid of those weird stutter issues depending on CPU cores. Revelations is the last game that really had that. Kicking the door down. Loot this other stuff. Yeah, AC1 on PC in general definitely needs some work from Ubisoft. I just find it funny that Ubisoft, they went back and updated the Xbox version of Assassin's Creed 1. Like, they boosted its frame rate, increased the shadow resolution and shadow distance scale beyond the PC version's max settings. But then they just didn't touch the PC version at all. Gotta assassinate the exterminator.
行くぞ。
Gonna be able to make it across without the horse kicking me off. Guy seemed like he was a lot closer. I could have fast traveled to this scout hideout though. That would have got us over here a lot faster. They want me to go that way? Does this path not lead right up to it? Oh, no, it kind of doesn't. Up on a hill. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to worry about any of the collection stuff anymore. Glad we finished that all off on Saturday. There could be some music tracks that we can find still for the hideout, but I don't even know if there's a way to actually fully track how many there are and how many you have. You're not seeing it on the other buildings. I know they had one other settlement cosmetic before I even played the game. Did the effect on that one affect all the other buildings? Maybe that's just like a bug with the new one they added. Maybe it's supposed to have the mist effect on the other buildings, but it just doesn't right now. So I thought the other one had like a slight effect as well, unless that one was just like the turquoise colored roofs. I could have just kept riding my horse through here. But I won't. There's our guy. Oh, hiding on the slide. I don't think so. I thought that was only an issue on Brotherhood. Because I think that was actually a design choice on Brotherhood. What the? You told me I was gonna kill him. You lied to me. All it did was break his armor. Jesus. Deflected. Alright, Exterminator's dead.
上の立場の者たちが使うようじゃ。危ういところじゃった。
Yeah, that kunai failed us. Missions give good XP. Oh, that's another one of them down. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they did that on Brotherhood. I know there's a mod that disables it, but it was really weird. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it been? Should we just run that contract really quick? It's not that far. What game after Shadows? Either Elder Scrolls Arena or some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake. Oh, it's just themed? Okay. I wasn't sure because, like I said, that one theme that they had, I hadn't played the game yet. I just knew that people were talking about a different theme in the shop, but it didn't really have an effect. Well, maybe it is intentional then. Maybe only the main building is supposed to have the mist. But for 1,500 keys, they should all have the mist. Oblivion. Well, the main thing that we're... Because we might only just take a small break to play some Tony Hawk games between big RPG games, because we've been sitting on them for quite a bit now with some of the bigger Assassin's Creeds. But when we start Arena for the Elder Scrolls, that's basically going to kickstart the whole entire Elder Scrolls franchise. We'd be doing Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. So that'd be a pretty decent amount of time. Because we did that for Fallout. Basically just the mainline games. There's some spin-off titles. There's like Redguard and some Spire game, I think it was called. Like the Spire, but that was like an arena battling game. Redguard was actually like a third-person action-adventure. I did try to launch Redguard before when I got it on GOG a few years back, and it kept crashing. I think there's a lot of community fixes for it, though. But yeah, I haven't really played my Oblivion Remastered save in a while, because I figured I would just wait to play it when we stream it. So I'll have to, I'm gonna be starting over for that anyways. Because he actually saw us through that. Yep. What I'm gonna do with Skyrim is I'm gonna get a mod that just converts the whole game into Star Wars. So So there'll be people with blasters, we'll be using lightsabers. Just to keep it lore accurate. You'll attack on it. I was kidding. Dude in here. Moving this. All right. Mines of Moria. I did have the only Lord of the Rings mods that I did have a long time ago were like a weapon pack from Lord of the Rings, and then some outfits that they were actually based off of other modded outfits, but they were like retextured to look like Lord of the Rings ones. I'm sure they have crazier stuff now though, because that was way back when I first started playing Skyrim on PC. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Yeah, I have so many hours on just the 360 version of Skyrim alone. I don't really need to pick any of this stuff up. Just grabbing it while we're here. These people just don't even look like they'd be enemies. That went right through him. What is this game doing with these cubes, man? I actually don't know how many hours, but I've had like 3 complete different playthroughs where I'd run through the entire quest log and stuff like that. And do at least each Radiant quest at least once. Then on like the, I forgot how many hours I have on just the non-special edition PC version. I have 755 hours on the non-special edition PC version. And then special edition, I have 171. I only had like one full playthrough on the special edition, though. Alright, where's our next targets? That's 3 of them. Assassinate the collector. Oh, a lot of them are right by fast travel areas, which is pretty convenient. Got that dead look in her eyes.
こんないい品を持った狼藉者は放置できん
Falls into the water.
こやつ刺客の一人じゃん送り込んだのは商人か
Oh shit, I was looking away for a second. Pork caught me in a fire. I've never played 2077, but he's a dude from the Critical Role. So, it's just like a group of voice actors mostly, so probably. Hey, what's going on, Samurai? Stalker's also right next to a hideout. Doing good, that's good. Yeah, I'm excited to play Skyrim again. It's been a few years since I played it, maybe a couple of years. In the bush? He actually stalking somebody? He's actually chasing this lady. Full on sprinting at her. Kill the meddling fisherwoman. I mean, she doesn't look like she'd be a problem. That old lady was outrunning her. They need to find someone new for stalking their targets. Oh, the trader's literally right by us. This dude counts as a samurai. Oh, that's right. They added the alarm system to just killing random guards, so you'll just immediately become wanted for some reason. I don't know if I really like that change. It's like if you're out in the middle of nowhere where there's no witnesses, you'll just randomly get a wanted level. So are we getting a network spike? Yeah. We're getting a small network spike right now. Well, I'll be right back really quick. I'll just see if the network recovers while I just grab something to drink. So just give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Am I under attack? Oh, they can't hit you when you're on horseback? Nice try, buddy. Yeah, I grabbed a Dr. Pepsi Cola. I guess that's one of the things, walking away on a main road. Traveling Ronin can just pop out. Can't zoom in on her. Dude, did they fuck Kunai up or something in this update? Got the reticle right on his head. Health bar is red. Throw it. Completely goes through him. Happened to us like 3 different times now. They don't even have to be moving. Well, I think we need to hand these in now in order to get the last 2 targets. But yeah, JBB. You do a lot of assassinating in this game, which I do like the way that's set up, because that's kind of like... that should be like the main thing you are doing in these games. There is a lot of it, though. Dr. Pepsi, yes. The more I add to the hideout, the worse it performs.
この世こそ宝、見つけられるのを待っておるのだ。先頃まで大阪を訪ねておったが、堀のそばは物売りと珍しい品々でひしめき合い、それが川のようであった。
Why does that one text box? Also, where the hell is this guy? There he is.
Naoe、Yasuke、何か見つかったか？
不調が3枚、差配役たちが持っておった。どうかしたのか？
いや、ここまでにしないか。民を救い、 奴らが張り巡らせた陰謀の網を壊した。十分であろう。
You must know the
敵
main
の資料
targets.
そして使えるもの全てを葬り去らねばならぬ。
ダメだ、やりすぎだ。この手を血に染めたくはない。
Hey man, if we recruit you as an ally, you're gonna have to kill people.
何を言うとる。お前の手ももう汚れておるぞ。
私は民を守ろうと。
だからそうしておる。正しきをなすため、時に泥をかぶらねばならんこともあるんじゃ。
罪なき民を守りたいのであろう。このやり方は死を呼ぶばかりだ。
死ぬのは民でなく首謀者どもだ。
民を殺したりはせん。約束する。
よいか、私は民を守りたいのだ。
ああ、それがしも思いは同じ。
何が書かれておった？
次期会合が開かれる。発当人とその配下である学者の間でな。会合が行われるのは琵琶湖に浮かぶ島の北の端だ。そこへ行けば奴らがいる。
どちらが行く？
お主が探し、それがしが切る。
Really doesn't want to do this. Makes me think, did he actually tell us the right location? But I get what people were saying. This is actually pretty involved for just a free update quest line. Going back to Omi. We're on an island. Question is, if I fast travel here, will we have a boat? Okay, good. Jesus. He did use their code names, the Architect and the Scholar. Yeah, I don't know why he's so panicked all of a sudden. That's what I was thinking, since I briefly did say that it could be someone he knows. The World and Wild News. Oh, I did see that, actually. The Liver King got arrested for attempting to attack Joe Rogan. Apparently he was, like, uploading a long series of videos as well that were, like, really strange. This clearly aren't the guys. Maybe we're not in the right spot. They're a little bit further behind us. Actually, I think we're just hanging out up there for now. Can I actually grab any of this? Are there handholds on this side? Oh yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought we'd find this before. Yeah, probably.
ルフィーノが言っておったのはここじゃな。どうもおかしい。あやつが読み解いた符帳を使うて自分で読んでみよう。ルフィーノは我らを欺いたな。じゃが構わん。敵がどこに隠れておるかこれではっきりと分かった。奴らのところへ行こう。力ずくで答えを吐かせてやる。
That's why he's so hesitant. I've never really followed the Liver King at any point. I only ever seen the controversies around him, because the other controversy was that he was... Oh, look at this. He's all chitty-chatty with them right now. Because he was outed for using steroids and stuff like that when he said he was like all natural. I do remember that controversy.
Eu entendo a tua frustração.
Eu trouxe desses nomes em boa fé, mas tu transformaste-me num assassino.
Esse é o preço da paz, meu caro amigo.
There's the scholar. I had never heard of him until today. Yeah, I've only heard of him through controversies alone. Well, Yasuke know where to go.
Tu estragaste tudo.
頼む。友なのだ。何故黙っていたのだ。
無駄足を踏ませようって。
何のためだ。裏切り者の友を守るためか。復讐に取りつかれたお前をどう信じろというのだ。これは復讐などではない。義だ。
二人とも待て。
エルミゴは古くからの唯一の親しき友なのだ。人殺しどもの仲間だぞ。私もそうだ。エルミゴは兄弟のごとき存在であった。殺させはせぬ。
He's pulling a gun on us. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use steroids, creating your persona around a natural diet, saying you never took them is very strange. Because I feel like that'll eventually blow up in your face no matter what. Look at this, brandishing his cross and everything.
Mas primeiro, irei punir este traidor.
Dude, we're completely surrounded. And it's all guns.
Senhor, só momento.
待て、待ってくれ。
His body was clipping through his shirt a little bit. But they just shot him.
皆殺しにしろ。私はお前を欺いたが、この行動に嘘はない。来い、共に。
Oh, now he wants to help us fight.
あやつこそ誠の敵。行くぞ。
直江、騙してつかない。
まずは戦え。話は後じゃ。
Trying to block his bullet and he switched to a kick. There we go. He definitely procced a critical hit on him there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll eventually blow up in your face, so it's just a weird thing to build a whole persona on a lie like that. Man, Templars just betraying each other. They should have seen this coming. Yasuke, you were ready to stab that dude like 5 minutes ago.
仲間なのにか。
されど、お主の誠の友であった。最後にそれがはっきりと分かった。ルフィのそれがしは。
よせ。私が真の糸を断ち切り、お前を欺いたのだ。私は愚か者のままであった。 そのせいで皆倒れた。ギャレット、海、サゲージ、そしてとうとう一人きりだ。
そうではない。
加藤衆は安寧の世を作らんとする者の集まり。理想を追う愚か者にうってつけだとは思わんか。
共に参ろうではないか、ルフィの。仲間になってもらえぬか。
奴らは我が友を殺し、希望を奪い、安寧を求める心を利用し、力を得るための手段に変えた。
What they do. Here's to see what he looks like when you
善
level
を
him
も
up.
てあそび、己狩りを貪る輩を成敗するのだ。
野良犬にも牙があると奴らに教えてやろう。
Wait, why did it just give me the connect overlay? Oh, because of the achievement notification. Why did that take so long to pop up? May the Father of Understanding guide us. That's what was written in the note. But there we go, we recruited him. We finished the new update mission chain. That was actually pretty good for just free content. That was pretty involved. I like that they attached it to the Templars as well. And the new ally actually seems pretty cool. All of them lie dead. So, does he actually show up in... No, okay, they did separate him. He just is just people of Setsu. But yeah, that was pretty solid for just a free mission chain. But, one thing we can do right now is we can go after the last main dude that'll push us into the next phase of story content, because we can only hunt the noble right now. You still have a lot of miscellaneous stuff we gotta do. There's also a... Oh, wait. There was actually one thing that I wanted to do. We wanted to return to Koshiro, because he's got another side mission for us. That's one of Yasuke's missions. We also have to do the Silver Smugglers. I think that's what they were called. We might do this first. What did we all get here? We got a uniquely named Teppo for Yasuke. I did see that. Oh, is it? That's interesting. It's always kind of cool when devs do that. Could have just fast traveled first. Looking at my inventory. Actually, before we walk out of here, what the hell's the manage ally thing in this place? Am I crazy, or is there just not one in this one? Put it outside? Oh, there it is. Sometimes they have them closer to the ground. Yeah. Shoots and fills the target's blood meter. Breaks the guard of blocking enemies. Oh, okay. They didn't give him multiple outfits. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. How did Ninja Gaiden go? Sorry, I saw like a brief lag spike on the stream. Got to chapter 16 without dying. Nice. Including Talismans of Rebirth. Is that like when you lose health, you just immediately resurrect?
前に会うた時、お前を役立たずのように言うて悪かった。
お主は正しい。間が悪いな。今この家では満足に持てません。中庭まで荒れ放題なのでな。
Yeah, we went after one of those guys with Yasuke on Saturday.
片付けねば。
Oh yeah, I like Shadows way more than Valhalla.
私が手伝おう。
You do, you resurrect. How did all this get on the floor?
手仕事をしておると木くずが舞ってな。どれほど吐いても残ってしまう。
家を大切にできるものは人も大切にできるというぞ。
そうだな。わらべらに勃剣を作ってやったようじゃな。 身を守る術を教えるためだ。今のそれがしでは守ってやれんのでな。
Shadows is actually going pretty good. We finished the new free quest line with the new ally, and it was actually pretty solid for just a free update. You get like a bunch of Templar targets.
Naoe殿。
Granted, only like the final one looks like a Templar.
燃やそうと思っていたのだ。
そう言われるとますます読みとうなるな。
They have headgear and cutscenes now.
この地を離れることと相なった。小四郎、どこかへ行くつもりか。
傷のせいで今までのようには戦えなくなってしまったゆえ、しばらく一人になって考えたいと思うておる。黙って去ろうと考えておったのだが。
小四郎、お前を助けたい。突き放すのはやめてくれ。
いや、そんなつもりはない。
苦しき折こそ誠の友に頼るものじゃろう。
もう戦えぬのだぞ。何のために生きろというのだ。
腕が立つのは戦だけではなく。
The update had headgear in cutscenes as an option. You can also toggle out a lot of the toggle off a lot of the effects for fighting, like the black and white and stuff like that for special abilities. They added nightmare difficulties for both stealth and combat. They added a new ally with the whole entire quest line, which is what we just did. And then a few other like bug fixes and stuff.
確かに殺しもできるが、他にも使いようはある。
ならばよいが。
怪我をしたからといって終わりではない。これが始まりと思えばよいのじゃ。
何年も前、稲荷山の根城におった頃、頭の源三郎にのみと掘ったものを捨てよと言われたのだが、捨てられず
箱に入れて木の下に埋めた。
まだあるかもしれん。探してみよう。
ああ、その中身は見ないでいただきたいのだが、よろしいか。昔手習いに彫ったものなんだな。
そう言われると余計に見とうなるな。
直江殿、からかわんでくれ。ああ、根城からほど近い場所に湖がある。それがしはそこで待っていよう。
Which, I did say that the helmet would probably look weird in some cutscenes. They actually, Yasuke was not wearing his helmet in that final one for the DLC, so maybe that's why it took them a while to come out with this update. Maybe they were trying to like hand-pick the scenes in which helmets worked. Because now his hood still worked. Because I did say that it would be nice to be able to toggle it for both of them instead, but it is an all-in-one setting, but it does seem like they took certain scenes into account. Because I said that some scenes would look really weird if he still wore his helmet. That one they could have kept his helmet on though, so I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But like the scenes where you're like, where they were both relaxing on top of that rock and stuff like that, that one would have looked pretty strange with him wearing his helmet. Granted, that's a little nitpicky, but... Of course. Having to bury his stuff under a tree inside of an enemy camp. How was I low on bells? Oh, you're on the same quest right now? Welcome back, Ben. How's it going? It's kind of a funny coincidence. Is this gonna just go through? I hate that it does that. I give him that white highlight as if I'm attacking an ally. Because they're battling each other for some reason. I think it's like a mistake in their coding that the game thinks that because they're fighting each other, one of them's an ally, but they're just like practice dueling each other. They're both still enemies. You can't harm either of them unless you distract them first. I can find a better way in, but... Game, what are we doing here? Right through him. I know our reticle wasn't red, but, I mean, come on. I feel like kunai have been buggy ever since the newest update, though. Just in general. Like, it's just, I've never seen it clip through people more than it has in this update. I can't climb that. Alright, thanks, game. Now he... okay. I go up, he jumps down. I actually think there's a guard up here. Surprised that dude didn't hear the gunshot. think that one thing happened where it took some of my tools away, because we had like no kunai. I only had like 2 kunai. I had no bells, but our supplies were full before fast traveling. Then that can still happen. Sometimes it'll just drop your tool quantity. Actually getting caught on fire. I don't think I have a key. You can upgrade your tool quantity, and the skill trees will let you increase the damage. We actually have max quantity for our tools, but there's a random bug where sometimes when you fast travel, it just drops all of your tools. Like you'll just have 0 for all of its quantity for no reason. It does the same thing with Yasuke's bullets and arrows. They still haven't fixed that yet. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. Because before we tried to use a resupply thing, it said my tools were filled, and now after fast traveling, I've been picking up tools. Like, I haven't thrown any bells, but I'm picking up bells. Spanish Inquisition in this game. I don't know if that's what the Templars are. I don't think so, no. Yeah, I already killed the die shows here before. It's weird they didn't put the key anywhere else. And let me keep my shuriken though. It just like reset my smoke bombs, my bells, and my kunai. Except that line takes forever to hit. Isn't the Assassin's Creed movie with Aguilar, isn't that supposed to be during the Spanish Inquisition? Or am I misremembering that? They're a waste of stat points. Yeah, the only skill I have in the bells specifically is just being able to use them. I don't have the golden bells or whatever that are supposed to distract them for longer. Oh, nightmare mode? No, I haven't tried nightmare mode yet, if that's what you meant. Could have been saved for a game. I mean, they could still do it with a game. They should just make that into a game. For your Aguilar again. But just in game format. Yeah, the doors themselves don't even say door lock. They just specifically don't let you open these. Because there's no die shows. The flying machine does take a little bit to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. 2, there's a specific path you want to follow to really fly through the city. Because everything's, like, all of the torches that make you gain altitude again are closer together. That'd be pretty sick. Etsy would show up again. Alright, we got his stuff. He actually wants to meet pretty close by. But yeah, I only have the stealth set to expert. Combat's just set to normal. So the enemies are a little bit more vigilant because they can see higher and stuff like that. Dude, his whole ass is out because he's clipping through his pants. Well, let's give him this toolbox. They shipped your statue, nice.
こうして箱を持っておるだけであの頃の心が帰ってくるようだ。どうも直江殿の前ではどれほど気をつけておっても己を取り繕うことができぬ。
Do we romance him?
心の内を明かしてくれるのは嬉しい。お前に近づけた気がする。
嬉しいことを言うてくれるな。
また木彫りをしてくれ。木彫りの話をするお前の目は輝いておるからの。
さよう。
Yeah, we're just on
話してお
normal
ると
combat.
傷の痛みすらも忘れそうになるのでな。そういえばお主に会わせたい友がおるのだ。少し辺りを歩かないか。
友に会いに行くなら今しばらくお前と共に過ごせるな。
ならば決まりだ。さあ行こう。ここらの木は楓だ。薄く美しい木目だな。手守り作りのような細かい手技に向くが鈍い刃では歯が立たぬ。
背が高く口を利かん友とは全くお前らしい。
You like the combat one? Oh, so are you playing combat on expert then? Or the new nightmare one?
さよ。丈夫な木なれば刀の塚に珍重されるのだ。勃剣にも良い。
じゃが人が楓や桜を褒めるのはその丈夫さのみではなかろう。
桜の花はほんのひとときのもの。散ってしまえば何も残らぬ。
それで桜の値打ちがなくなると思うか。
うん。職人がどんな形を掘り出そうとも木は構いはせんだろうな。ただ生きていればよいのだ。
美しき姿を見せること、生きておること、どれも真っ当な大義じゃ。職人にとっても木にとってもな。
ああ、木であったならば職人がのみを入れ形と役目を与えてくれるのを待っていればよいのであろうが、それがしの形と役目とはそれが正しいといかにすればわかる？
お前の心は木彫りを選びたがっておるのじゃろう。それに従うてはどうじゃ。
直江殿、心のままに従うならばそれがしはお主を選ぶであろう。礼を言う。お主はそれがしよりそれがしのことを分かってくれておる。
行かねばならんのか。私と安家と共に来て腕を磨けばよいではないか。
新たな葉を芽吹かせるのならばまずは新たに根を張らねばならぬ。それがしはこれまでずっと使命を追って生きてきた。
Isaac's probably just messing around.
お主もよく知っていよう。ならばこそ別れの文はお主に当てたのだ。
さようか。
Well, I have a setting turned on where the hood shows up in cutscenes, which they actually turn it off in this one.
寂しくなるな。
Hair's all wet because it was just
己
raining.
の役目を見つけねばならぬ。されどお主と過ごし
Mine's actually pretty mediocre. Welcome back, Rosmel.
この先あまたの
Yeah,
良
we
きことが
did.
あ
We
った
started with the new quest. It was actually pretty good
例えば
for a free one.
共におるのを嬉しく思うのは私だけではなから。
ああ、その通りだ。
But they actually
ナオエ
did
殿
pick cutscenes where the headgear is disabled, which is kind of nice at the same time, because that means within context it would actually look right, rather than it just
遠い
always
昔に
being on.
手習いで彫ったものだ。木目の美しさを残し、滑らかに仕上げようと長い時をかけて削ったもの。恋した女子に思いを伝えるにはかんざしを送るものだと。
But they literally just added that setting
美し
yesterday.
いな。
Before, you'd never have your hood on in cutscenes except for like a few rare ones where it just happened to
そ
work.
の髪はこのかんざしには短すぎるやもしれんな。
Yeah, well, right now they're even more separated because her hair's wet.
なら髪が伸びるまで懐に抱いておこう。
It was, like I said, it was just raining.
疲れてしもうたな。
When you have the hair strands graphics option on, it actually gets wet
そうだ
and
な。
looks wet.
降参だ。ではまた会おう、直江殿。
That's what happens when you romance him. He's just like, all right, I'll see you around. That was kind of funny. Romancing's not canon. If you choose the canon options, or like you force the canon options, it skips romances completely. But I just think it's funny that when you do choose them, they're so... like, nothing really happens. Well, it's summer now. We finished that personal quest. So... we can head down there. Yeah. You were both removed at the same time. Big anime nerd. Yeah, I still never really got into anime. I haven't really watched any.
姉様のお客人ですな。
はい、よくぞお分かりに。
こちらへ我が主黒田官兵衛様がお待ちです。
もっとひそやかにやるものかと。
殿は間もなく羽柴様のもとへ立たれますが、播磨の国境を盤石にしておかねばと。そこで備前の浮田直家様をお迎えして本日の会を催す運びに。
何故武将が歌を読むのでしょう。
名役の揺るぎなきことを確かめるためにございます。
徳川、これはどうしたことじゃ。西国からもこのレンガ界に招かれる聞いておらんぞ。官兵衛様より直々に西国からの生き残ら
おお、これは八郎様。殿とは趣味を行かれたものと存じます。
Yeah, a lot of people actually do have channels.
すべて司祭内。して、今日は誰を連れておるのじゃ？他の客人とは様子が違うな。姫路には何をしに来たのだ？
ある役目により参りました。
そうか。その様子からしてよほど大事なように違いない。
お若いのにこの場についてよく知っておられる。
わしは秀吉様と官兵衛様に預けられた身ゆえ、多くの者の顔を見知っておるのじゃ。
この身をもって橋場家と浮田家の同盟の渇いとなることこそわしに課せられた責。
そのお年で大きな任を負っておられるのですね。
ああ、そうだな。では後ほど。
Oh, at least he waited for us a little bit.
殿、お客様がお見えになられました。
Route of Dragon Ball Z, Samurai Champloo.
よくぞ参った。
I've only seen a little bit of Dragon Ball when I was really young.
直江と申します。黒田殿ほどのお方からお呼び立ていただくとは思いもよらぬこと。秀吉公のお留守居役はもとより常日頃より代役を任されておられるとか。
噂には尾ひれがつくものじゃ。なれど今日お呼びしたのはさような世辞のためではない。実はな、影で糸を引き秀吉様の味方勢を攻めんとする動きがあるらしいのだ。
その者の狙いは何だとお考えで？
わしが募った軍勢が秀吉様と合流し光秀討伐をなすのを防ぐ所存であろう。勘ぐっておってもせんなきこと、その者の正体と針までの勢力を暴きたいのじゃ。そこでそなたの出番となる。
まずは何を？
今日のレンガ会は浮田直家との和睦を確かめ、播磨一帯の国境の守りを固めることが狙いじゃ。
若君の父上。
もう会うたか。浮田との盟約には八郎のことも含まれておってな。幼くも賢い八郎は浮田家が先々も味方であり続ける証として申し分ない。何よりあれは己の役割をよく心得ておる。あの年にしてもう憂いを見せず泣き言も言わぬことを覚えた。
盟約の証とはすなわち人質。あのお年では内心泣くこともありましょう。
どれほど辛くとも大名や武士が物事を憂うなど足かせにしかならぬものだ。務めをいかに果たすかで人の器は決まる。そなたとてそう思うておるからわしに会いに来たのだろう。
失礼つかまつります。官兵衛様、まもなくレンガ会が始まります。我が父も参りました。
ああ、これはわざわざかたじけない。
So, Isaac, did you decide whether or not you're gonna get this game yet?
秀吉様のお味方の多くが一堂に会する。この意味がわかるか？
つまり敵はこの機に乗じて。
この先に備え辺りを探っておくがよい。レンガ会にもぜひ加わってほしいものじゃな。
私など場違いでありましょうが、そうおっしゃるなら。
わしも共に参りたいのだが、あいにくこのわしが言うことを聞かぬ。代わりの案内は八郎が。
Think you're gonna buy it? You just got paid today? Don't get it. Get it.
大した御人であるとお見せする。
何故そう思われるのですか？
大名が集うレンガ会に忍びが加わるなどなかなかあることではない。
お言葉痛み入ります。ところでレンガ会について何か心得ておくべきことは？
己の博識を披露したり、花鳥風月を巧みに表したりと、レンガ界には様々な顔がある。父上がお出になるこたびのレンガ界は隣国同士がその和睦の意志を確かめ合う場となるであろうな。小西様、会へ向かわれるのですか？
会うのは初めてだな。わしは小西行長だ。
直江と申します。播磨へはいかなご用向きで？
浮田様は壊された自社の再
Hey,
建に
welcome
尽
back,
力されておって
Samson.
な。
I don't. We're getting closer to the end of the game, but there's still more.
浮田様は民の
We're
安寧に
basically at
心
the
を砕い
beginning
て
of
おられ
Act
る。
3,
八郎殿がクラスとなれ
which I
ば
think
なお
is
の
the
こと。
final act.
八郎殿にとってもこうした自社は離れておっても父上との絆を感じる良姿となっておる。
We're watching the trolls bicker.
こちらです。
秋風よ。
Got our fancy robes on again.
雨もこごりてしぐれゆく。
時の移ろい変わらぬ戦。
面白い。
お初にお目にかかります。貴殿のお名前を伺っても。
戦について読んでおったが、こたびの戦をどう思う？
家同士の争いにより罪なき者が命を落とす。いつの戦にも違いはありません。
さようか。時にそなたは信長公ご逝去を知っており、大名方と席を並べてここに。されど商人ではなく僧や歌人でも、
Oh, he sees right through us.
な
Yeah,
ぜ
we've
こ
had
こ
it in
におるの
Japanese the
か
whole
心
time,
づも
pretty
りを
much.
問うべきであろうが、答えは聞かずとも明らかであろうな。
答えとは？
わしがここにおる理由とさして変わるまい。そなたの
Hey, what's going on,
主は
Zachary?
何？
We are at max level. But right now we're going after... I forgot the target's code name.
播磨の人々をお助けしたく。それが
The
さして変わ
one
ら
on the
ぬかは
left
わ
of
かりま
the
せんが。
bottom middle one.
まるで全問答じゃな。どれほど多くをなせる才あるものであろうとも、その上に立つ力ある者の意志に縛られるが定め。
This guy's not wrong.
こたびのレンガ界の代は、季節の趣を歌われた黒田殿のホックによって。
He has 4 titles. I mean, we played
そ
some
して
PlayStation
第三の
games
句はホックと趣を変える
on
な
the
らわし。
channel before.
第三の句は季語を入れてはならぬ。
For a $1 billion
たとえ
company.
そうすることが
Yeah, the
最
facial
もらしく
animations
思
can
わ
still
れたとして
range stiff in a lot of ways.
すでに読むべき句が定まっておられるご様子。
これはせがれが作ってくれた句じゃ。日頃会うことがかなわのうてな。
レンガ界は和歌の句を披露して差し上げる良きバカと。
ここ播磨での用が済んだならば読むとしよう。ここを訪れたことでわしが何について読むかは分かっておる。
とおっしゃいますと？
後悔じゃ。
直家殿。
萩の花。
As far as PlayStation games go, I do want to play Death Stranding too, but I'm probably just gonna wait for that to come to PC. Because that's only a temporary exclusive.
萩の花。
It's the attack. I don't think standing up when there's gunshots happening is the smartest.
八郎、決して逃すな。
黒田の読みが的中したな。
Wait, is this a traveling woman? What the hell are they doing here? Oh, there's a codex. Never got to loot him. How to use parachute? Do you have the parachute unlocked?
幾人か取り逃してしまったか。
しかしただ逃げるなら何をしにここへ。
黒田様、万平にいくらか死者が。それと徳兵衛殿がおられませぬ。
If you do have the parachute unlocked, you have to make sure you have in your inventory.
すべてのものを改め終えております。
while you're in the air.
一人を除いてな。
Last of Us Part 2. We actually did play that not that long ago. I like the gameplay. The story's just alright. But the first one is still
賊目が
the
八郎
best.
殿を傷つ
First
ける
one's
ことはあ
great.
りますまい。そうする理がござらぬ。姫路から出るすべての道を封じ、
A barricade of
ご子
all
息を見つけま
roads.
しょうぞ。
道を封じて何になる。我が手勢を直ちに姫路一帯に差し向けよう。すぐに見つかればよいがな。八郎のため、そして秀吉様の望まれる太平の世のために。
影で糸引く者の仕業か。
先ほどの浪人、安家もお香の匂いに気づいたか。
I'll look at my loadout in a
見
sec.
せるほどであった。これまで嗅いだことのないお香であったな。
わしと直家殿は近々姫路城にて新たな盟約を結ぶことになっておる。
八郎殿なくして盟約もならず、直ちに追います。行方をたどった先で黒幕にも行き着くはず。
黒田様、姫路に戻る手はずを整えてございます。姫路であれば安全かと。
安家、直江、慎重かつ内密に頼むぞ。かようなことで同盟が揺らいでは困る。
まだ幼く罪もなき八郎殿のご無事を確かめることが先決かと。
慎重にことは運びますゆえ。
Well, I have almost like 100 hours on this game already, but I do play it between streams
大
sometimes,
名どもはあの子を
just
祭
doing
りごとの駒としか
contracts,
見ておらん。
so that
人の
adds
命
to a
を
lot of
父
the
に
time.
取引に応じさせたいのである。
No, we're technically in Act 3 right now, which is the final
幸いに
act.
して手がかりはある。姿をくらました物頭の徳兵衛、それにあの奇妙な香り。
いかに手の込んだ真似をしようと探し出してみせる。
I don't know how many exact missions we have left to do though, because like I said, this is still my first time playing the game, so I don't really know what's all left. Dude, why does it keep wiping my kunai? First Death Stranding. Thought it was Kojima's worst. I did enjoy the first Death Stranding. It is just basically like a delivery simulator. But right now, my build is mainly a high critical chance build. So we're using a lot of epics, while I have the 50% damage per non-legendary equipped. Which, if we get a critical hit, it immediately pierces armor. And then my armor itself is just posture attack damage. This one I could swap out for something else, but this is just what I have for now. And then this is just consecutive damage with enemy kills, 30% critical chance when they're vulnerable. The sword is 15% critical damage per adrenaline chunk, and then another 10% critical chance with posture attacks, so critical damage is just really high. This I mainly just used for the 2 health segment removed on Rush Assassinate. The critical damage with consecutive enemy kills is okay, but that only works if we're using the Kusarigama. And farting on stage? I don't think I've ever seen that clip. But yeah, with the right circumstances, our critical hit chance is like 93-ish%. So, those critical hits can just pretty much instant kill sometimes. Where do we want to start? That's my Naoe build. For my Yasuke build, it's epics again, but it's mostly just like armor piercing and just damage. So we have a really high chance to just instantly attack through armor. Which armor piercing is just really nice. They gonna let me in?
なんと物頭がかような御殿に住めるとは。
I shouldn't grab this dude actually. Big guys can usually push me off.
見つかってはならん。
Of course, he's not close enough to the door. Naoe, please. Yep, corner covering on the other corner.
徳兵衛の友達かい？一体今度は何をしでかしたんで？
知りたいのはこっちじゃ。徳兵衛はどこに？
どうせまた博打だろうね。一度はやめたのに、また金貸しが押しかけてくるようになったんだ。けどね、あの人の部屋でこれを見つけたんだ。あの人がなぜみくじなんか持ってるのか、神社に参ることなんてないのに。
徳兵衛がどこにおるかわかるか？
町の鳥羽にいるはずだ。もし会えたら可愛い女房が待ってると言っておくれ。帰ったら尻を蹴飛ばしてやる。
みくじのように見えるが、中の文字が意味をなさんな。徳兵衛は何故こんなものを隠しておる？
行くのかい？わかった。徳兵衛を見つけたら代わりにぶん殴っといて。
Guess I'll get rid of this last bandit that's searching her yard. Mom's moody today. Well, are you trolling her?
徳兵衛を追う者が多いのは分かったが、当人はいずこへ？鳥羽にでも行ってみるか。徳兵衛が見当たらぬ。
Gamble. I think we actually walked into this gambling den. Called you a bitch. Jesus Christ. Why did Ginocho just throw that bomb there? Made them look at me. Don't go for the bell. Dick. Why won't I parry? Yeah, it's if you do actually like the gameplay loop when you're actually playing Death Stranding, you will actually enjoy it. Like, I actually liked the gameplay loop, especially when you get to the late game and you can start building your own network of zip lines. You just fly through that game's map. Here we go. They don't mind if we're down here. Oh, here's our guy. Did he gamble all of his clothes?
徳兵衛か？なぜそんな姿に？
ああ、レンガ界のお客人。誰に言われてまいった？わしに何用じゃ？
落ち着け。少しお前に尋ねたいだけじゃ。
このわしに尋ね事だと？わかった。話は外でしよう。な。
Don't really know if I want to follow this dude somewhere. He doesn't seem to mind that he's naked, though.
こっちじゃ。何わしのようなふぬけ。
Playing Death Stranding 2 right now.
それゆえ放っておいてくれ。
おい。
Dick. Well, he doesn't know, but we already killed the guards. This guy's fast. Then again, he's not getting any wind resistance because he's naked.
メじゃ。わしに一体何用じゃ。
だから少し尋ねたいだけじゃ。レンガ界でなぜ消えた？
お主が現れてから何もかもおかしくなったわ。騒動は起きるわ。わしは逃げる羽目になるわ。だがかけてもいい。わしは潔白じゃ。
お前の家に行ったら女子がならず者どもに脅されておったぞ。
なんであいつがそんな。無事なのか。生きとるんじゃろうな。
お怒りじゃったがな。愛おしゅう思うておる証であろう。
何もかもがわしのせいじゃ。合わせる顔がない。
レンガ界の騒動知っとることを話す。
備前の兵が金をやるから城に入れろと言うてきたのだ。
討ち入りを命じたのは
どこか西国の武士で、その上にも主がおるらしい。わしは言われるがまま城に入れてやった。そしてあのみくじが届くと奴らは一斉に動いた。わしもまさか備前の若様が連れ去られるとは。
これのことか。
そいつは好きにせい。せっかく盗んだはいいがただの疫病神じゃ。わしに不運しかもたらさん。
もう一つ城に入れてやったという備前の武士らの位置を話せ。
それなら書き留めておいた。虫の知らせというやつかな。
それと姫路の城へ戻り、私と仲間の安家に手引きをしてはくれんか。
わしがか。いやしかし
度胸を見せれば女子も惚れ直すであろう。しかもお前は切れ者じゃ。金貸しや武者から逃げようとするのも並のものではできん。
It would be similar to the first game, just with some minor gameplay improvements and stuff like that, and maybe some major gameplay improvements.
またどやされる。お主のおかげでいつものようにな。
Well, we could have let his wife die. Yeah, I don't want to know where you got that note from. Well, that beats that part of the quest line. But the noble, that's who we were going for. Yeah, see, I threw one shuriken since we were at 10, and it gave me 6. Oh, it actually did reset my shuriken then before. We must have just picked some up, because now we're at 15. I don't know why it does that. But I'll be right back really quick. Alright. Get to our next objective here. I feel like it's just been nighttime indefinitely.
あの時のあの香の匂い、もしやあやつらが。
What he's doing with Jordan Peele. Oh, I actually kind of forgot about that one. What was that one called again? I mean, I'm looking forward to Metal Gear Delta. Granted, Kojima's not directly tied to that, but he was for the original game. And it basically is just one-to-one to the original, just on a new graphics engine and new animations and stuff like that.
小西殿、何か気がかりでも。
おお、これは八郎様が連れ去られた時のあの匂いだ
な。覚えております。和歌をお探しする手がかりになるかと。何かご存知で？
実はあれを何度も嗅いだことがある。商いを共にする者たちから同じ匂いがするのだ。直家様との自社の立て直しによう力を貸してくれるのだが、どうにも奇妙な商人らでな、あの匂いは間違いようがない。
ご自身もその者らに襲われるとお考えで？
わからぬ。なれど、それがしを信じてもらえてありがたい。わしも和歌を助けたいのでな。
その商人らの話、ぜひ詳しく。
一つだけ分かっておるのは、そやつらが備前から来たということ。
備前といえば浮田家の両国。
御家の再興を目指しておる直家様はあまたの敵がおる。直家様のお立場を悪くしようと秀吉様の不況を買うよう仕組む者がいてもおかしくはなかろう。自社の立て直しに携わる商人からは新たな荷の許諾を求められておるが、何かが腑に落ち、少なくともこれ以上怪しげな荷に許可を出すわけにはいかん。
私もその商人たちに問いただしたきことも、この件はお任せを。
At least they're right here.
これほどの具足をまとった商人など見たことがない。何者じゃ。
Yeah, he was. But I mean, Metal Gear Delta is it's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, which Kojima was behind that game. Konami's just kind of taking Kojima stuff and remaking it because it's easy profit.
お前は誰だ？小西殿が来るはずだが。
But yeah, they kicked him out right after Phantom Pain.
なぜ小西殿がお前のよう
Kojima
な
never really liked Konami
全く死に
anyways.
足るように見えんがな。
黒田のせいで小西殿が厄介ごとに巻き込まれたのだ。
やはり黒田の手下が邪魔を。思ったより早いな。
そこでこれまでの荷にも何かあってはと私が使わされたのだ。
すでに移動した荷までなぜ心配する必要がある？
黒田官兵衛が前にも増して目を光らせておるので、仕入れ人が見つかればどうなると思う？
いつからだ？
何を言っておる。先立っての姫路城でのこと、うまくいったと思うとるのか。
言っとくがな、本徳寺は鳥でも同然だ。鳥だって入れやせ。
本徳寺、さようか。よろず承知した。小西殿が参られるまで目立たんようにしておる。
ああ、小西殿には急ぐよう伝えてくれ。商いが滞っては困るのでな。
本徳寺、仕入れた品はそこにあるのやも。
Alright, that was easy.
船があれば寺まですぐなんじゃが。
And we can take this dude's boat.
おっと、お前のか。
どうぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, the remake's just called Metal Gear Solid Delta. I really need a boat for this. But it's basically like it's one of those one-to-one remakes. So it's basically just Kojima's game.
前と同じくここにあるのはつかの間。
Like they're reusing all of the voice lines from the original game and everything. It's just being basically rebuilt on Unreal Engine 5.
寺だというのに物々しい学校の商人にましがれたちか。何かを隠すならばかような場所が好都合であるな。
That was close.
お香と火薬の匂いが混じりようとレンガ界で際立って匂うたのはそのせいだ。小西殿の勘が当たったな。商人どもは裏で鉄砲も仕入れておったの。
Loading. Back when we were still on Brotherhood. Yeah, I have a feeling if Metal Gear Solid Delta does well, they're probably gonna remake the other games as well. Like Metal Gear Solid 2. It would be kind of interesting to see them do a remake of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, I meant to say. Those were like the old kind of bird's eye view-ish, like old school Nintendo type games. They would have to actually kind of get really creative with that though. Because I don't even know why I did that. Sun's coming out. It's my personal favorite as well. I never actually played Metal Gear Solid 2 though. I've only played a bit of Solid 1. But I have played all the way through 3, Phantom Pain, Peace Walker I think it was called. I've also never played Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm hoping when if they do a Metal Gear Collection Volume 2 that they finally bring 4 to PC. Because as of right now, it's still only on PlayStation 3.
Oh? どれも備前からの荷か。それに小西殿の名も運び先は姫路城。寺が仕入れた荷を何故城に。
How many that even killed? I don't even know if that killed any of them. He launched me backwards. Why didn't he just get immune right there? Yeah, that's the Patriots. Fourth one.
この地図、姫路の町外れの神社に印があるが、荷の出入りについては何も書かれておらん。この場所、どうも怪しいな。一旦小西殿と。
Hoping I'd get chain or rush assassinated from that distance, but I did not. I think there were some crates in the way. I did notice that on this newest update, I'm not really retrieving kunai anymore. Is Raiden? Yeah, I think I do remember hearing about that. That you mostly play as him. I have seen a lot of gameplay screenshots where you're playing as him. But yeah, even if they're not armored, I'm not really retrieving my kunai after I kill somebody with them. So I wonder if that's another thing they stealth nerfed, is just the ability to retrieve kunai more often on dead bodies. There's that one perk where it prevents them from breaking more often. I never got that because they never broke anyways. Even on armored enemies. Maybe it's time we actually finally get that perk. But we got all we needed here. But I don't know why that would have been a hard impact. I never played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance either. That's not really in the same vein as the mainline games, but I heard that that one was actually pretty fun. And very difficult in certain boss fights.
小西殿、寺でお香の荷を見つけました。しかも固く守られており、そこには貴殿の名のついた札。
Tungsten, nice.
香の荷と聞き、商人以外で何かを覚えば、例えばレンガ界での浪人など。荷を改めたところ、中にはお香だけでなく武器もご存知だったので。
お香なら確かに頼んだが、されど武器とはどういうことだ。直家様のお立場が悪くなるようたばかる者はこれまでにもおった。その商人どもが寺を隠れ蓑にしておるというのか。
寺だけでなく、とある神社に印をつけた地図もありました。
そこには何があるのだ。
それはまだ探って参るためお待ちを。それと寺は当座の置き場でしかありません。備前から運ばれた武器の一部はすでに姫路城へ。
直家様は八郎様のため播磨を支えんと尽力されてきた。その親心を踏みにじるとはなんと非道だ。犬畜生にも劣る者たちめ、欲する者のためなら恥ずべき手段すら厭わぬのか。
まさしく非道。宙を下すまで身を潜めておいていただければ。
Wasn't developed by Konami. Yeah, I can kind of see that. They were probably just the publisher of it. These are just standing around. Well, I think that's the only thing we can do with this right now. Just search for the shrine information. Yeah, I do remember that Konami, once Kojima left, one of the first Metal Gear games that they actually developed was that Metal Gear Survive. Just a completely different take on it. That was like a survival game. There's that anomaly. That anomaly's kind of an easy one, where you only have to kill one shinobi. About to get 1,500 keys. Platinum Games. Actually, that does sound familiar. Bayonetta. I think you're right. Still debating on if I should get that or not. I have a week.
あの巫女、他のものとは気配が違う。
みくじの言葉は仏人によるお導き。その声に耳を傾けるご支度はよろしいですか？
それよりも見てほしいみくじがあってな。
なぜこれを誰から手に入れた？お前のものではないはず。
He didn't like that. Okay. Oh man, look at her eyebrow. Her eyebrow line just popped out of her head. But yeah, Konami as a company was struggling for a very long time, especially after Metal Gear Survive. They are playing it very safe, just doing remakes of their most popular older games, like Silent Hill 2 remake, now Metal Gear Delta. Like, that's just easy money for them. Now they're going to be doing Silent Hill 1 remake. I think they're just trying to play it as safe as possible. I mean, isn't he supposed to be kidnapped? Wrong, wrong.
誰にやられたのです。おお、そなたか。痛むが大事ない。レンガ界でのあの騒動の折に怪我を負ってしまってな。あの浪人ども、父上への恨みでわしを殺すのかと思うたら、ここへ連れてこられたのじゃ。レンガ界でお父上とお話を。そうか。それで父上は何について読まれた
？Shit, I don't actually remember.
後悔です。父上にわしの意を伝える変更を考えていたのだが、我ら親子に関してもな、何か気がかりがおありなのであろう。父上に大事なければよいが。参りましょう。話は道中で。そうしよう。この境内をよくご存知のようで、戦では多くの神社や寺が焼かれ壊されてきた。父上は民の苦しみを和らげんと自社を立て直すために尽力されてきたのじゃ。慈悲深いお方なのですね。幼少の握りには苦労されたという。助けてくれる者もおらんかったのであろう。故にわしも秀吉様と官兵衛様のもとへ行くことを承知したのじゃ。せめてものを孝行と思うてな。
Phantom Pain. Oh, for Revengeance?
ああ、八郎様をお連れに 皆が好いておりましたゆえ寂しくなりますな。
大名家のお子をかくまえと言われた時、怪しく思われたことなどは？
いいえ、お指図を疑うなどめっそうもないこと。あなたとて同じでしょう。それではまた縁あらばお会いしましょう。
今の和歌は羽柴と浮田双方のお家の方ということに。
そうであろうな。わしは羽柴家にお仕えし、それゆえに秀吉様と官兵衛様にお守りいただいておる。すべてわしのためを思ってのこと。そのお心遣いには報いね
ば。Oh, okay, so yeah, for revengeance. I actually didn't know that.
父上。
お会いできて嬉しゅう存じます。父上が姫路へお連れくださると。
そなたはわしの近習と備前へ戻るのだ。姫路城へ連れては行けぬ。
備前へ？私が何か粗相をしたでしょうか？がっかりされておいでですか？
さような心配はいらぬ。さあ、港行け。
Seems like he knew where to look. All a scheme to get his son back.
直家殿、これはまたなんと奇遇な。
まったくだな。
何故こちらに？
無論八郎を迎えに参ったのだ。奏者で見かけたという話を家臣が聞きつけて
ね。であるならば、何故八郎殿と一緒に姫路城に帰らないので？
そなたには関わりなきこと。
無事を確かめたのに安堵されたご様子もないと
は。あれは浮田の小僧。戦乱の世で生き抜くべく厳しく育てられている。あやつに優しい言葉など不
要。危ういと言いながらも備前は無事に着くと。
もう詮索はうんざりじゃ。官兵衛はそなたの行動を知っておるのか。
私の一存だ。
摂津からこの方、どうにも目障りでならぬ。
Yep.
やはりお前か。寺に武器を隠し、兵を姫路城に潜ませておることは知っておる。また襲うつもりであろう。しかし何故レンガ界で小野が子を連れ去った。危うく死ぬところだった。
すべて終わるまで安全なところに逃がしておく算段だ。それを台無しにしようって。悲願を果たすには邪魔なのじゃ。羽柴秀吉も黒田官兵衛も、そして己も。
父に誓ったのだ。お前たち一味は成敗する。
More of these ladies.
さらばじゃ。
Even the one dude. Stop throwing your knife at me.
黒田に知らせない。
Oh, with the trading thing, Eric? For the passive money? Well, that delayed us a little bit. Can we still warn the guy, or is it too late? Yeah, Final Destination Bloodlines. I do kind of want to see that. Welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Didn't love it. Thought it was too much like the original. Yeah, I think that's what Konami's trying to do, though. I think they're trying to just do one-to-one remakes. Which, since I've never played the original Silent Hill 2, I'm kind of glad it's a one-to-one remake. Whereas, like, Capcom's doing a little bit something different with the Resident Evil remakes. They're actually changing a few things here and there. But I've played all the original Resident Evils, so I'm fine with that. I can take either or, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. But I do get it, because it's just the same game again. But like I said, as someone who's never played the original Silent Hills, at least I'll get the gist of what the original was if I do play those. Actually, yeah, this is a castle. That was... we just made it up. For one of the, amber shards or whatever for the spear. Can't get one of them to spawn, is that what you're saying? I don't know if there's any guards up here, it seems pretty quiet.
Hai. 八郎殿のことで少々。
いかがした？これから申すこと何とぞ驚かれぬよう、実はレンガ界を襲わせたのは浮田直家でした。そして我が子を連れ去ったのです。
八郎殿は今備前へと。
レンガ界での狙いはわしだったはず。
そう思わせて隙をついたのでしょ
う。直家は姫路に手勢を引き連れてきておりました。
Oh, you might maybe have to get the clues first then. That might be what triggers the spawn.
そなたが嘘を申しても得る利は何もない。
黒田殿は姫路での会合を取りやめ、まずは身辺を固めるべきかと。
されど今動かねば、打って出る気を逃し、手の内を知られてしまう。
御身のご無事が寛容かと。
いや、わしが直に会うほか策はない。浮田の企みを阻止せねば、あの晩の出来事は姫路城外に漏らしてはならぬぞ。
されど黒田殿。
Yeah, that's kind of how it seems to be. Or if you're just like really a fan of the original and you just want to see it again on the new graphics engine and you expect the same experience.
悟られず刃を振り下ろせば防げぬ。
確かに、直家の近所に構える隙を与えず、不意を打つのは良き策かと。されど、やはりお一人では。
腹の内を知るには、わしが口を終わらせるより他はない。そのためには奴の大切なものを奪うことも辞さぬ。
直家の弱みなら八郎殿の他にいくらでもあるはず。若君を巻き込むというなら私は手を引きます。
直家にも承服できる案を示すつもりでおる。
Oh, okay, you did get all the clues. Oh, I thought. Never mind. I read it as you haven't found the clues.
支度を整えよ。
You did say you found the clues. That's my bad.
Kanbeiは切れ者か知れ者かようわからんな。先に行く。本丸で落ち合おう。
Alright, it's time to go after the noble.
あの巫女のように直家の手勢は巧みに潜んでおるはず。
Big scheme. How dare me? I didn't really need to climb that watchtower. Surprisingly empty.
欺くことに長けた者がここに紛れ込んでおるはず。見かけに騙されず隠れた者を見抜かねば。担当を携えた奉公人などおるはずがない。これで邪魔が一人減った。
That guy almost spotted us. Yeah, that kunai actually did break. I feel like some of these guards are just the actual legit guards that we don't really need to kill, but they're kind of in our way. Actually, there's another infiltrator over here still.
Huh? あの見張り、他の者たちから離れ口も聞いておらんな。あの者に違いない。まだおるはずじゃ。
Get higher up here.
徳兵衛の書きつけによれば料理番に化けた者がおるらしいが、近づいて確かめよう。あやつじゃ。
Of course, the servant's looking right over here. Called the infiltrator servant. If I stab that dude, he'll freak out.
これで全部片付いた。ヤスケと打ち合おう。
I think I have to open this on the other side. Legendary enemy. Well, you should be like way above their level, so that should be fine. Oh, they actually want... okay. They actually do want me to go through that courtyard still. I can't go around this way. All the guards are freaking out.
紛れておった者たちを片付けた。武者の方は手間取ったか？
あれしきの相手造作もない。さて、何か起こる前に黒田殿と落ち合わねば。
黒田殿のことだ。とうに直家に腹を切らせ、浮田の手勢も制しておるやもな。会見の場の周囲にいる敵は私が倒す。ここで見張りを頼む。
片付いたら会見の場で落ち合おう。
Like scenes like that look perfect with the hood. Man, there's a lot of shinobi here. Thanks, game. I knew that was going to be a headshot. Immediately changed on impact. Oh, I thought he missed his hit. Yeah, kunai have been having issues for me on the latest update. Sometimes they'll just clip through them. Other times it'll tell me it's gonna be a headshot kill, and then it'll only hurt them on impact, even though it gives me the whole health bar before I throw it. Like, kunai in general have just been fucking up. Yeah, but when I throw it, it still is telling me that it's gonna do full health damage. It just changes at last second. It wasn't bad. And we've also had it where a dude would just be sitting there, the kunai will just clip right through him.
国境においては西の毛利方との和議を急ぎ進めるが寛容かと存ずる。
レンガ界での一件は
事を企んだ者の目星はおおむねついております。よってその者を裁きにかける日も遠くはないかと。
その者の素性は
西国の名のある者とのこと。播磨にてそれがしを討たんと企んでおった様子。とはいえ敵の真の狙いが見えず、浮田様はどうお考えか。
先を見通す力があると言われ、秀吉様の軍師としても名高い黒田殿がわしに聞くな。お主こそどう見る？
秀吉様の進撃を阻み、この播磨を手に収めんがためかと。貴殿と怪しき一派。
知りすぎた己には腹を切ってもらおう。黒田官兵衛が死に、秀吉の播磨も危うくなるというわけだ。
わずかばかりの力を手に入れんがために。己が野望のためなら我が子の無事も二の次と見える。八郎殿のことはご心配召されるな。備前には向かわず、今は我らが庇護のもとに。
Isaac, do you actually have an ingrown toenail, or are you Jimmy
八郎に
Hendrix?
手を出してみよう。今ここにおる我が兵がこの城を血に染めてくれる。
兵は皆倒され、己の関係はすでに崩れた。逃げ場はない。
それは己とて同じこと。わしの策を笑うため出向いたのだろうが、逃げ場はないぞ。
認めた。
八郎殿はまこと賢い。父を敬い案じておったが、
不安は的中したようじゃ。この裏切り、秀吉様は許すまい。八郎殿もただでは済まぬが、正しきことをなさばあるいは。
わしが腹を切れば、せがれは助けると。
うん、約束いたそう。
Red and swollen. You might want to get that taken care of before it gets worse.
なるほど。己らがせがれを捕まえ、わしへの人質として撃った者たちか。
刀を収めていただこ
う。やむを得まい。天守に邪魔を入れるでないぞ。わしにはまだせねばならぬことがある。
はっ、よい。天守へは押し通るしかないようだ。
安家、私の方が早い。
あやつ、死を覚悟した顔をしておった。直江、後のことは任せろ。
今はひとまず死なれませんよ。後で申したきことも。天守の上まで行かねば。浮田直家はそこへ向かった。
Are these Ronin? Ronin kills. There we go. There's the anomaly. That was unnecessary.
直家は天守に上がった。逃げられはせん。
Is there an open window on this side? That is not at all what I wanted to happen there. No, Naoe. Just jump through the window.
Yoshi, 直家を探すとしよう。
The way this guy's moving. I'm gonna say this looks like a barred door. I actually need to go up in order to go into there. There's actually no staircase on this side either. See if we can go in through a roof hatch, maybe. Oh, they pretty much fortified this place. The roof hatch is underneath this. Alright, so we're looking for a specific window then. Jesus Christ! I did not think that was gonna happen. I was just holding B on the edge for her to do a flip. Great. It's too wide here.
ここは通れんの。
Okay, so there's no window on this side. I think the window we found was the only way in so far. I'm not seeing any other entry points. Unless they want me to use the front door on the bottom floor to make my way up, but that wouldn't really make sense. There's a staircase that leads... There's a hatch right there that looks like it comes from below. Maybe I'm actually looking for a way through the bottom and up. Yeah, here we go. There's another window. Naoe? They definitely made kunai break way more often though on this update, because like I rarely ever retrieve them. Because in the previous update, even if we had hit heavy armored enemies, we'd pretty much always retrieve them, no matter what, even without the 50% skill. See if we can see the highlight for that hatch. Another dead end. Make this such a maze. Does it want me to go even further down and then go back up? Oh, there's this. Holy, that just launched me. This appears to be yet another dead end. Man, I'd really love to meet the architect of this place. Does it want me to actually go this way now? This is messed up. This place was actually kind of just detached from the main area. I have no idea how to get to where they want me to go. Yeah, because you can just slam through the door. As Naoe, they like... It's like an actual puzzle. There's like one specific path that you have to take, apparently. With Naoe, I actually don't know where they're trying to lead me. Everywhere we've taken is just a dead end. This is another dead end over here. I can see the hatch they want me to use, but I don't know how to get beneath it. Getting more tungsten. Yeah, I don't know where to go. We've tried 4 different entry points and all have led to dead ends. This is the first entry point, or the second one we took. The other one was up higher. I don't get why they made it this complicated. They almost lay this room out like it is story path. But it just doesn't lead anywhere. Because up here was another dead end. Which then just ends up leading me back to this spot. Which we've climbed up here and we found that one window we could go through. But that also just led me to a dead end. Been in here before. I don't even know how those guards got to the 3rd floor above us. Well, there's actually 2 different hatches that we can see from... Oh, what the hell? Don't tell me it was just right here the whole time. I got distracted by the other hatch. Never mind, it was actually very simple. I just didn't see the highlight for the other hatch. My camera must have been facing the other way. That was not complicated. I was just always happening to look the wrong way. There we go. Kind of makes the barred door a little unnecessary. Can't go around that way. Did. Who did Ganoja just throw that bomb? Is he stuck? What I was saying is like, it seemed kind of unnecessary to bar the door in the first place.
あのからくりで上へ行けそうじゃ。
Did they really have to do that? Like, what purpose did that really serve?
Kitaka. 元より逃れるつもりはない。
ではなぜ逃げた？
一人静かな時が欲しかった。最後に八郎の書が読みたくてな。
逃げ場はない。どちらか一人でよかろう。主君の仇を討つか。
父上の仇討ちは？
私が。
ことが済むまで待っていよう。
春は恐れず秋のわずかばかり待ってはくれぬか。
いいだろう。
Guess we can let him
木
read
の
it.
花や黒き土にぞう種芽吹く。春は恐れず秋の訪れ。
八郎殿の句か。
心がこもっておる。かつてのわしと変わらぬ。
I don't. I actually noticed that because that was not Matsu's katana. I didn't mod it or anything either. I guess it just shows up on her back during this cutscene. I was gonna say something, but yeah, even the sheath and everything's changed. I guess it just uses it in this cutscene. You don't have it. As you can see right now, it's Matsu's katana again. It's like one of those hero sword moments from Odyssey.
Now we
don't even have a katana.
大いなる力にふさわしきものとは示されるとか。
いかにして？
知らぬ。わしには関わりない。摂にてわしが加藤州征伐に加わることを決めたのは針までのわしの動きを何人にも邪魔立てさせぬためじゃ。
それで黒田殿を狙ったと。だがそもそもの目的は力ではないと察するが、いかに？
わしには力があった。なれど我が子を取り戻すには足りぬ。わしは無力であった。されど心はせがれと共にあったのだ。立つの欲する者は力などでは決して得られぬ。
安家、ここは私が。達に仕えるのをやめ、八郎殿の父として生きよう。あの子に父を失わせたくはない。
されど秀吉様はわしを許すまい。わしが生きておる限り八郎の身も危うかろ
う。もう決めたのだな。
せがれに八郎に伝えてくれ。黒土のやがては枯れる緑の葉。春は恐れず秋の訪れ。
Alright. Yeah, there's like that one cutscene in Odyssey where Cassandra just wields the hero sword, even at the time before they even officially added it to the game. So they must just default to the Dragon's Edge in that one.
盾にせず収まったであろう。もとより害を加えるつもりもない。浮田は力強い同盟を保つことを望んでおった。それが新たな当主に引き継がれるだけのこと。幼き八郎を救うため、直家には死んでもらうしかなかった。
秀吉様がそれでお許しになると。
この儀は内密とする。我らの他に事の次第を知られてはならぬ。
Oh, there's the kid.
八郎殿には何と。
ありのまま話すがよい。
お家を継ぐ身ならば乗り越えられなくては。誠を申せ。
私のことで官兵衛様やお二人を煩わせておらねばよいのですが。
気になさいますな。さあ、直江が父君の最後に立ち寄っております。
父上はどのような最後であった。黒土のやがては枯れる緑の葉。春は恐れず秋の訪れ。
It's actually a boy.
父上。かたじけない。
I guess he just has a big head. He's a genius. It probably is a girl's voice. Usually whenever they have voice actors for kids, they're always women that do the voices, even if they're little boys.
黒田殿もどうかお力になってくださいますように。では。
Oh, there we go. That technically concludes Act 2 then. Our save icon turned into the Act 3 one. But I think that's because we did Yasuke's Templar quest. Oh, the first Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that game for 2007 was insane. Or maybe we're talking about something else. Oh, Mitsuhide, or Hide. Mitsuhide is probably how you would say it. I don't know why people say that. I don't think Rogue is the worst AC game. We had someone else in here saying that they heard that Unity was the worst AC game, so I guess it just depends on where you're hearing it from. Robes. What the hell was the thing? The ally's name. I can actually just check through the achievements. Ibuki? The Ronin? These. Still don't like Brotherhood very much. Yeah, that actually is kind of surprising, because you said you like 2. Brotherhood's kind of just like more of 2, but just in Rome. And some different gameplay changes. 2 health segments removed on running assassinate with that. Yeah, we never met Ibuki. A lot of codex. Is Ibuki a part of like a side quest chain in a region? Kind of like the poisoner lady? Iga? Oh, maybe it's ambush interrupted then? Because we haven't done that yet. Yasuke? Yeah, we actually walked up to that because we did this horse thing. And it told me I needed to be Yasuke for that, but we were doing something else at the time, so I didn't start it. That explains why we never met him. I should have fast traveled as Yasuke, but we can just switch. Rome is very ugly. I never really had much problems with the parkour in the older games. Like, there's obviously always hiccups. Even in these games, there's hiccups in the climbing. But the camera lock in Brotherhood is very strange. I don't know why they did that. Oh, yeah. All I had to do was walk a little closer to the side because at the time to see the name. Then again, I think I saw the name in the achievement after I ran into him. Because I think we did get close enough.
それがしのこと。
ああ、知っておる。伊賀遅い。焼き尽くした南蛮の侍だろう。信長のために始めた仕事を終わらせに来たのか？
伊賀はもはや我が敵ではない。物事は移ろい、人は変わる。
そうだな。万物は儚く移ろう。我らの憎しみすらも。
今の我が誓いは己のためのもの。恐れずともよい。
そう、誓いが肝心なのだ。中富や名誉を重んじる侍になら耳を貸すかもしれん。だが浪人を頼るくらいなら己の影に頼むわ。
これでも腕に覚えがある。戦いの役に立つはず。民を襲うのは何者ぞ。
中富、かつての我が国元を支配する冷酷な大名だ。また中富の手下じゃ。手を貸す気なら今がその時ぞ。お前の腕が噂通りであればよいのだがな。
I always think their attacks are still gonna go through even while I'm in the swing. I didn't mean to pull out my bow. This guy wasn't even a part of it.
上泉先生も喜んでくれよ。
Arno versus Shay. Yeah, I always thought that they were gonna either do something with Shay and Connor again, or Arno. Arno would make more sense considering Shay killed his father. They kind of just never did anything with that.
年貢のごまかしを報じただけじゃ村ごと焼かれるとは思っておらんかったのだ。
お主ら盗っ人か？
わしは違う。だが弱き者を批判はできん。わしは力が必要な者にそれを課す。信念を貫くのは楽ではない。お前がわしの立場だったらどうする？
この男を殺せばお主は中富と変わらぬ。なれど許すことで違うと示せる。
I mean, I think that's been debated. Sometimes they both do stuff wrong.
お前は今、近隣の者と共にここの一員だ。二度と皆を裏切ってはならん。
お主は罪人を憎まぬたちのようだな。されど、この者らが法を破っておったのも確か。危険は承知のはず。
だから地で年貢を償わせろと。到底まっとうな道理とは思えぬ。義を求むるはわしも同じ。いぶきだ。
Yasukeだ。
知っておる。わしは昔中富に仕えておった。わしと京兵衛でな。京兵衛とは兄弟も同然だった。だがそれもわしが中富の命を拒むまでのことだった。京兵衛自らがわしを森に追放したのだ。
お主はそれで屈するようなものには到底見えぬが。
おう、鋭いな。お前の言う通りかもしれん。誰の言葉であったか。憎しみのくすぶる炎いつまで抱えん。立ち向かう時が来たのやもな。また力を貸すというなら肘山のそばまで会いに来い。わしは中富の非道を終わらせる。
Not sure how or why. How or why isn't important. What matters is how Ubisoft feels when they do it. Is there a key? Yeah. Thought I seen something. That we're not Harima, because I still need the overall Ronin kills for that region.
Yo.
I mean, I'm curious to see what the hell they even do with Basim in the present day. Because, I mean, he's a trickster, a manipulator, and a liar.
Nanigoto?
この城を守るのは京兵衛だが、兵は皆中富のものだ。何か妙だ。感じるのだ。
万兵が変わったのやも。
さようなことではない。
そうか。いずれにせよ覚悟はできておる。
よし。死飲んだり小細工を浪したりする暇はない。
I don't think they even have an end goal, if I'm being honest. Visitations.
ここは敵陣だ。
何者だ。ガスがいたぞ。
Oh, hit that one guy at least. Yeah, I suppose. Layla and Digital Desmond are still trying to figure something out with that. For some reason, I have a feeling Ubisoft's just gonna, like, kind of write that where, like, oh yeah, no, they just figured it out. We don't have to worry about that anymore. They're never actually gonna show us anything, but you never know. Well, it's like the whole sun flare thing, because that's what Valhalla kind of goes into again. And the reason why Layla and Desmond, I mean, it's supposed to be Desmond, I guess it's not officially confirmed yet, but they're trying to figure out a permanent solution where they never have to worry about it again. No, it still is solar flares. Like I said, Valhalla just brings back the whole solar flare thing. Just sent him.
Nakatomi様。息吹か。いや、その亡霊に違いない。
Yeah, it was like emanating it, which was causing another flare. But apparently it's still not like a permanent solution. It just stopped that current one. But the solar flares are still technically a threat. It gets a little weird.
京兵衛はお主が死んだと断言しておったのだ。加盟にかけてな。
なぜここに戻ってきた。お
前はわしを捨て追放した。
京兵衛の命はお主を殺すことであった。あやつの忠義を試したのだがしくじったが、ま、容易に正せる過ちだな。
京兵衛、わしを見よ。
罰を与えてくださいませ。どうか潔う死なせてくだされ。
なんとかしろ。何か言え。
潔う死にたいのだな、京兵衛。ならば戦え。さあ。
I did not want this. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. That messed her up. Rashawn. killed enough samurai. The only downside to the way they wrote Roshan is that she doesn't really do anything for a long period of time relating to the assassins, because she, like, gives that up, and then she just, like, randomly comes back at a certain point. I suppose they could do whatever they want with her, though, in between that time, but they almost, like, basically turned her away from the assassins. Well, it technically is fairy tales. They're taking like the Isu era, but they always twist it into fairy tales. So what we're seeing is like some of what happened, but we're seeing it as if it was a fairy tale version of it. Dude. Is he just sitting here relaxing the whole time? Was this one of the castles that we had done, or was this one of the ones that we still needed to do? Don't know. Why are we sliding? Yeah, in Odyssey's case, it was actually a simulation within a simulation. Like all the Fate of Atlantis stuff, Alethea created her own simulation off of her memories. That's true, they could do a backstory for her. But like Alethea changed like her memories. She just used her memories as a base for her simulation that she was putting Cassandra through. But it was all Isu era stuff. But we just saw it as if it was like the mythological version of it. I mean, they still have plenty of things they can do. Oh, she has a book? I didn't actually know that. Is Aeon Flux pissed? I never actually played the Aeon Flux video game. I have no idea what it would have been like, though.
子供の頃、京兵衛とこうして長いこと座り、星の下で語らった。眠れる花にたまる露。雫一つ一つに世界が丸々一つ入っておる。青いボタン一目がわしのお気に入りだった。陽光を追い、花が神戸をもたげるのを見るたび、思ったものだ。善を追い求めよと。
お主には歌心があるようだな。
詩歌、文芸、音楽。 わしは浪人というより好き者よ。
I mean, the present day has a ton of Templar influence still.
華道のことか。飾られておるのを見たことはある。美しゅう思うたが分かったとは言えぬ。
生け花には厳格な規則に縛られたものもある。厳かで堅苦しい。その一方、より自由奔放なものもある。お前はなぜ生け花が美しいと思えたのだ？定められた型か、それとも生けられた花そのものか？
花を摘み、型に合わせて飾ることはできよう。されど、花は花であるだけで美しい。
儚き花々だけでなく、儚き我らとてそれは同じこと。なぜ縛りに合わせて己をねじ曲げねばならぬのか。
Well, that's what Zafil was talking about. Is Roshan apparently has a book, like a backstory.
お主はいつもかように大行な例え話をするのか？それがしの頭はついてゆけぬぞ。
Oh yeah, but I mean, Assassin's Creed has done historical fiction all the time. The whole entire present day is complete fiction.
さて、今宵の話はここらで打ち切るのがよかろう。そろそろ休まねばな。
Oh, the Aeon Flux video game, don't play it. Hey, I played the Constantine movie video game. That one's very rough. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, Ubisoft could easily just take a group that existed in history and just make them Templars.
失意の底から救ったのはお前だと言うていた。寂しゅうなる。
共に来い。我らの仲間になれ。お主のような腕と才覚がある者がおれば、我らとてありがたい。
わしもお前とおると心穏やかになれる。居場所があると感じ、再び大義を分かち合えるからな。安家、仲間になろう。雪解けて葉のない枝に新たな芽吹きとも言うしな。
Well, there we go. That was the only ally we still needed, so we unlocked him. Seems to actually have another quest. That might be back to the hideout, though. That's true, because I don't really want spoilers for Ego and Guide, I guess, but I don't really know much about them at all at this point. That was a weird shoulder charge. Get rid of that asshole. Second throw got me. Oh, it was from the wiki. Oh, for Roshan, yeah.
それがしも腕を上げたものだ。
Yeah, I know. Ending the Juno stuff in novelization still bothers me, considering all of that was set up in the games. Yeah, I might look into that novelization myself. I'd be curious to know more about Roshan as well. Bloodletter. Jesus. It's actually a very small fort here. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot with a lot of the assassins they've been following. They're just like one and done. Which is kind of unfortunate. It'd be cool for them to explore characters through multiple games from time to time. We haven't even tried the new one yet. Strike of the Ronin. When joining the fight, he shatters the armor of nearby enemies. That's actually kind of cool. Strike of the Ronin while fighting. Wonder why they didn't actually give him the headband like his portrait picture. His final armor looks pretty cool though. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, I mean, does it not actually list a source? Gonna read a video game book. There's one video game comic that I usually read whenever I play the games again, but they have like a Dead Rising prequel comic. I have never really read any of the novelizations of anything for Assassin's Creed. I just know like little bits here and there from what I've seen. You get legendary flowers. We have a lot of exploration stuff we gotta do. I wonder if we should take some time to do that. Let's go back to the hideout for now, though. Let's talk to him again. Stuff built up in there.
Oh, ここの暮らしにも慣れたようだな。
ここは実にいいところだ。ひなびた魅力がある。だが
だともう文句があるのか？
文句とは失礼な言いようだな。わしの鋭く洗練された目に工場の余地が見えたというだけだ。
There was a lot of Halo books back in the day too. I remember seeing those in the school library.
その工場の余地というのはどれほどあるんだ？
口が達者だな。
No official source.
Yeah, I wonder where they did get that from.
I don't think Unity was around when they did the AC Initiates website, where they had like a bunch of lore on there before they shut it down. I thought Unity was after the shutdown, but it might have been during.
彩りを添えるか。伊吹の言う通りだ。花の種を集めてこよう。青いボタン一味がお気に入りであったはず。色鮮やかなものを見つけ、その種を集めるか。腹が明るいほど良き贈り物になろ
う。Katsuhime still doing okay? Yeah, maybe. There's so much like random sources and other extensions to the lore out there.
永山を訪ねてきたが、延暦寺はまだ死と苦しみが辺りに満ちておるようだ。近江の田畑はまだ茂っておらぬ。かの地の傷跡を覆うには年月がかかろう。
Both of our scouts just hanging out together. But yeah, I wish they never would have shut down Initiates. It was a very interesting website. You could also earn some in-game stuff. You could redeem collectible codes to get like actual DLC in the games and stuff like that as well. It was a pretty interesting one. It was a better idea than the Animus Hub thing they decided to go with. But I'll be right back really quick. All right. Back. Go and grab these flowers really quick. I wonder if Assassin's Creed ever did compendiums. I never actually looked into that, where it's just like all in one big books.
伊吹は喜んでくれるだろうか。あったぞ、まさにこの花だ。これほど美しき花は他になかろう。
Jesus, when they use their fists. It's so lightning fast. Hey, area loot's working again. Even with the setting on before, I had to keep individually picking it all up. Well, we got them. Some of them might be covered in blood. Oh, also, I mentioned on Saturday that we might be streaming Thursday and Friday if my schedule, like if I was going to be busy Saturday. I think we'll be okay, so we might just have our normal schedule. I should be streaming Saturday. Oh, he's over here now. Wait, is there actually something? I didn't even know we could go up here.
これをやろう。明日の色と喜びをたたえる青きボタン一毛だ。もっと鮮やかな青色があればよかったのだが、この花はたくましい。どこに植えてもよく育とうぞ。
なんと心のこもった贈り物だ。言葉もない。
喜ぶ顔が見られて嬉しい。
これでわしを忘れることはあるまい。青き花畑を見るたびにお前は思うのだ。息吹がおるとな。
忘れなどせぬ。
Well, we can plant those now. Alright, so now we kind of have some stuff open to us. We could continue the main quest line and go after this dude. We do get our katana. So maybe we just go after Mitsutide right now. Also, I noticed they still don't let you mark for multiple dismantle or selling. They still haven't figured out how to get that to work without the game crashing. I mean, there is still another headpiece. Well, there's the Oni Shiri for him. Oh, did someone mention it on Reddit? I didn't notice it when I was selling some gear off last night. I'd have to check the blacksmith because I was only selling stuff. There's a chance that maybe it lets you dismantle them. Actually almost done with this section. Here, let's stop at the blacksmith really quick. Oh, yeah, you can tag enemies for dismantling. So it does work for dismantling. I didn't see a tag item for selling, though. I was only given... Oh, because those are the only two I can dismantle, apparently. So they did bring it back for dismantling. I didn't check that until just now. The post is about selling. Maybe I just didn't see it. I didn't see anything for pressing Y, but maybe I just... Is that a Ronin? No, Alan, we did quit YouTube. I'm not actually streaming right now. This is a AI stream. Oh my god, you can. How the hell did I not see that? Did I sell before the update? I swear I was literally just doing this and I did not see that. Like, I didn't even have the option to tag above sell. Well, never mind, they did bring it back. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I did sell yesterday. That would have been after the update, but I literally was like, I brought it up to myself. I just had sell without the Y above it. And I know I had the update because when I was at the hideout, the dude was hiding in the bushes. That's so weird. I swear that was not there. That's why I thought they didn't do it, because I like actively looked. That's fucked up. Whatever, it is working now. Maybe I was just like stuck for some reason, and now restarting, it's fine now. What's important is that they did figure it out. AI videos fun to watch. I don't know, I've never really actively looked for AI videos. Like, usually you can tell when a video's gonna be AI. That is true, but I did miss that hatch in the floor. But I literally, like, I only had the option for sell. I don't know. It's fucking me up right now. However, I did still have a modified boot patch. That could have fucked it up. Because what I ended up having to do is I had to delete the boot patch and then verify it to get a new boot patch, because the backup for it was still from the previous update. So that might have fucked it up, because I literally did that right after I got off the game. This is pre-recorded? Yeah, this is definitely pre-recorded. That's how I'm responding to you right now. Actually just sit here. Oh, this is one of these. Can I just get out of this? Oh yeah, there we go. We already did this one.
ネネ様。
そなたが訪ねてくるわけは一つ。百騎衆であろう。
はい。残るは光秀のみ。
ご恩に報いんとする働き、上様もお喜びであろ
う。もったいなきお言葉。
光秀は昇龍事情に軍勢を集めておる。あやつらはこれより始まる我らの仇討ちを恐れるがよい。光秀が狙うは天下人の座のみ。民のため乱世を鎮めるなどいささかも考えておらんはず。何としても止めねば。こたびの戦の先にこそ安寧の世は生まれよう。こうしている今も秀吉様は昇龍事情の近くで軍備を整えておいでじゃ。こたびの戦、後の世を形作るものになるであろう。秀吉様が勝てば世は新しい局面を迎える。そして秀吉様が天下人に先は読めぬ。秀吉様は野心家であられるが、それはどの大名も同じこと。今は光秀を倒すことこそ寛容。さあ、百騎衆を終わらせねば、そなたの探す者がそこで見つからんことを。
Carry jail time.
秀吉に明智を討たれては箱は戻らん。何としても先手を取らんと。
ならば急ぎ参ろう。
Topple the traitor. Suppose we can buff our posture attack damage. That'll help. No. I have actually, like, super thick eyebrows. And I don't really bother trimming them, because, like, it obviously is just genetics, but, like, I'll get, like, light stubble on my eyebrows within days. My eyebrows grow back, like, my eyebrow hairs grow back super fast.
ここへ来るのに何日もかけたが、明智勢は備えておらぬ。光秀め、恐れ多くも主君に歯向かうなど、武士にあるまじきこと。
光秀は恥を知らぬ。使える気にはなれん。
秀吉様は信長公の後継として戦う。
いや、信孝様は右翼へ回ってください。先陣がわしが。
秀吉様、明智との決戦に参上つかまつりました。
そちの忠義しかと見届けた。参陣を許す。
は、恐悦至極。
Assassin's Creed Embers, JJ?
先を越して光秀を追わねばならんのに、秀吉の軍に付き従ってどうする？
秀吉様が戦っておる間に我らは光秀を目指すのだ。支度は良いか？
急ごう。
明智めは織田信長様をたばかった。今や我らの宙面をしておる。今日は弔い合戦ぞ。八幡が味方し、信長様も味方しよう。身を見せてやれ。よいな。情けは無用じゃ。
どうなっておる？細川の援軍はどうした？
Oh, his allies.
他の味方はおらんのか？
Got bad news for him.
ならば我らのみで迎え撃たん。
奴の城を渡すのじゃ。
Let's try to get to him. There's actually a roof hatch this time. Oh, really? It's like supposed to only be 13 days. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mentioned it not that long ago when we were doing the ally quest. I probably still will be streaming Saturday. If I wasn't going to be streaming Saturday, we'd actually just stream Friday, so tomorrow, but the schedule should remain unchanged. I don't think I'll be busy. Unfortunately, if I am, it's going to be kind of a last-second thing. I'm gonna grab. Technically both days, depending on where viewers are. Yeah, technically. Gonna just keep going up. Yeah, I'm 100% positive this is pre-recorded. There's a ground window. Oh well, this works too. Hopefully this works too. I guess they could block me on this floor. Just, there it goes. That kunai break? Yeah, kunais break all the time now. Not really seeing anybody else in here. Two-faced. We'll probably just keep it in immersive. I'm gonna have to shoot him. Of course he tries to flee. I actually might just be chasing him right now. There's some of these guys, the Guardians. Where the hell did the guard come from? This must have been a big part of his plan all along. Pointless patch that makes it. Well, this patch actually didn't The kunai, I might have supposed to have been breaking more often because there is a skill to prevent it, but it was just never breaking for us before.
逃げ場はないぞ。
こちらを向け光秀。
安家、まこと忠義者よな。わしもかつてはそうであった。叡山の焼き討ちまではな。僧侶に女子ども、織田軍は数千の者を焼き殺し首をはねた。
かといって謀反を起こしてよいという道理はなかろう。
誰かがあの魔王を除かねばならなかったのじゃ。婿の民の死を止めるために。
故に武士としての誉れを捨て、主を裏切り、天津さえ殺したというか。
全ては百騎衆の大義のため。お前もそれに乗せられたこと忘れてはおるまいな。
忘れなどせん。それに伊賀のことも、音をお前に殺されたこともな。
致し方なかった。されどそなたらは百姓なぞを暴君の座に据えんとしておるのだぞ。わしが守ったこの日の本をやすやすと滅ぼさせはせぬ。
しかしうぬの手からこの地を救うのだ。
That did damage. Did I... Oh, okay, it switches over to Naoe. I was wondering what the hell is going on with the camera. Oh. That's cool that it does have the perspective shift.
まだ上がおる。あのお方が都に返り咲くはずであったのに、賊にここまで追い詰められるとは見くびっておったわ。我が夢ももはやこれまで。後に残るは行方をくらまし生き延びるあのお方のみ。
足利義昭か。
いかにも信長の手で都を追われし正統なる将軍様じゃ。
それで箱はいずこにある。
公方様が持っておる。あれは仁義が一つ。
王女か。
長らく探しておったのだが、まさか伊賀の村に隠されておったとは思わなんだ。織田に仕えたつわものは数知れず、されど主君の敵を討つお主こそ一番の業の者と申せるのやもしれぬな。
もうよい。覚悟せよ。
わしは武士として生きてきた。それゆえ武士らしくこの身を終えさせてもらえぬか。
それがしはやぶさかではないが、
こやつに情けなどいらぬ。
時は今、雨が下知るさつきかな。水上勝る庭の夏山、花をつる池の流れをせき止めて。
Shit, it makes sense as Naoe, but this.
侍は忠義を尽くす者。
キャツの所業は死に値した。
それはお前も同じ。
Damn. That was pretty sick. I wonder what it feels like to wear something like that on your head.
上様の仇は打ち果たされた。謀反人の首は持ち帰らせよ。今宵は祝いぞ。
上様のご意志を継ぐおつもりで。
ご後継は会議によって決まる。断固たる志で臨まねばな。
調和を重んじることも寛容かと。
わしは百姓の生まれじゃ。武家の者が無益な戦を繰り返すのを見てきた。もう止めねば。
そのお言葉、夢夢を忘れなきよ
う。案ずるに及ばぬ。
Somehow, Mitsuhita returned.
亡き上様もそなたを誉れに思っておられよ。
身に余るお言葉、恐悦至極に存じまする。
Can I prove that I quit YouTube?
終わりの大うつけか。
Yeah, I'm not streaming right now.
箱を持つ者にやっとたどり着いたと思うたのに。
残るはあと一人。我らなら成し遂げられよ
う。いかなる企みであろうと、我らの手で止める。
Shogun himself, huh? He's still just lying on the beach. There's our katana, though. Nope, it collected him. Man behind the mask. Yep. That's the same guy from when we were watching the sumo wrestlers, right? Yeah, where do they put this one? There it is. That is a really sick looking katana. Rate an area of effect on hit with dodge attacks. But when you... Oh, okay, so the newest one's always at the bottom. That does make sense, considering Matsu's katana is all the way at the top. It's not. I mean, it might have some better overall stats, but with our current build, the one that we have is geared towards the critical damage, which Dragon's Edge... Actually, Dragon's Edge, it has better posture damage by like 400 points, but our weapon has better weapon damage. And we have better ability damage on our epic. This one has 2% better adrenaline gain, but we don't really use adrenaline all that much. overall this one would serve more purpose to us than Dragon's Edge. But Dragon's Edge is really sick looking. I'm glad that that's the one that they decided to have as their, like, promotional one. That one looks really cool. But, do we just want to continue and just defeat the main list of targets tonight, and then when it moves on into the rest of what we have to do, we just focus on finishing up our side stuff? Or do we want to just do some side stuff right now? That is the question. We do still have a decent chunk of side stuff we gotta do. Still have to go after the silver smugglers. We actually finished all of our anomalies this week. Probably another list of stuff out there. Just haven't initiated the quest yet, because we can't just eliminate this Shinbakufu. Well, let's just head over there.
南蛮侍と伊賀の影者か。また会えた。
Goes into the cutscene.
恐れるでない。わしは一人じゃ。
I wish Naoe's katana would always be on her back, though, for most cutscenes. I get they kind of move it for when she has to sit down, I suppose. But Yasuke usually has his.
将軍、少なくともかつてそう称えられたものであろう。
私の父を殺めた卑怯者じゃ。
愚か者は戦うことしか考えぬが、賢き者は目先の勝利よりその先の利を取ろう。そなたの勝ちじゃ。宝を持ってゆくがよい。
仁義は中にあるのか。
このわしにも恐れ多く感じるものはある。箱がどこにあれど、中には宝珠がなくては。そなたの立ち直りの速さを侮っておったぞ。そのためにわしは全てを失ってしもうた。
奪われたものを取り戻すと父と約束した。私は約束を守る。
あっぱれな心がけじゃ。それはそなたのためとなろ
う。何故そうたやすく渡すのだ。
わしが生きて戻るため、そなたらに和議を申し入れたい。これはその初めの一手。
ならん。お前にはここで死んでもらう。
若き伊賀者よ。そなたの真の望みは仇討ちではなかろう。他の影の者を探しておると聞いておるぞ。そなたと同じ手首の隠し刃を使う者をな。今は互いの望みを話し合おうぞ。座るがよい。
どこだ。
生きて逃がすと約束すれば居所を教えてやろ
う。女だったか。
わからぬ。わしの密偵はそやつが煙のように消えたことに感心しておった。
誠の話かはわからぬぞ。
この影に追われると知りながら嘘をつくとでも思うか。わしはそれで痛い目を見たばかりなのだぞ、侍よ。
分かった。約束しよう。
大和の逆船石じゃ。
行くぞ。
まだだ。それがしは何も約束しておらぬ。貴様は我が主の死に加担した。このまま済まされると思うな。
織田信長のような戦狂いのうつけこそ世の敵であろう。どれほどの民を殺めたことか。あのような者らが力を求めて相争い、100年余りにわたって政を揺るがしてきたのじゃ。世を乱したのはあやつらよ。天下を治むるにふさわしきはこのわしじゃ。わしは乱れた世を治めるため元の位を取り戻そうとしただけのこと。
ゆえに加藤衆が託されておった箱を奪ったと。
あれには不可思議な力が宿るという。それを使うて世直しをし、日の本の行く末を守るはずであった。
だがそれを貴様は売った。
ああ、あれがただの商人やイエズス会ではないことはそなたも知っておろう。そなたはかねてよりテンプル騎士団を追っておるのであろう。わしを殺すことよりもあの者らが滅びることこそそなたの本懐ではなかろうか。それともその鎧の下は奴らの同類か。この命を助けるというならば知っておることを教えよ
う。デュアルテ・デメロならばすでに見つけておる。奴隷戦での悪行三昧ももう終わりだ。
高原村では木村元帥が我らの戦力を敵に売っておる。手を打った方が良いのではないのか。
もう十分だ。
百騎衆なき今、お前には何の力もない。箱を追う偉人どもに殺されるがいい。
されど箱を持っておるのはわしではなくそなたらだ。先にそなたらがあの者らを見つけるのだ。それが皆のためとなろ
う。奴らを恐れておるのだな。
心底な。
信長様はさような者らを恐れることはなかった。あのお方の名は永久についえぬが、貴様は恥をさらしていき、死せば忘れられよう。望むものは得られた。
ああ、じゃがまだ終わりではない。
ああ、こたびのことを受け、互いにまだ進むべき道がある。箱を奪われ、どれほど命が失われたことか。
数えきれません。じゃが無駄にはせぬ。
思い務めも分かち合えば軽くなろう。
How long was this live stream? Or just how long have I been live streaming in general? Oh, there we go. We defeated them. Got some Templar names now. And then he just disappeared. That one, like how long I've been doing it? Hey, he's an Akita Inu puppy. Well, it hasn't really been consistent for as long as I've been on YouTube. It's been a little over 2 years, but I didn't stream all that time. The League. Those are our allies. She's got our info. Yasuke's personal journey. Complete Naoe's personal journey. Alright, so we gotta do all the personal journey stuff. Well, now we can do some side stuff, I suppose. Now that this main thread is taken care of. We do have the one personal quest line for Yasuke that goes more into the Templar stuff that we gotta go do. But we might go after a few other things. Oh, how long is the stream for tonight? I mean, it'll probably be 8 to 9 hours. But we started at like 7:30 p.m. my time. You can see how long it's been on the progress bar for me. Just at a quick glance, it says 4 hours ago, but it's probably been over 4 hours. Yeah, it's been like 4.5 hours. Here we go. That'll actually give us even more critical damage. Because that's another adrenaline chunk. Maybe we should go help Junjiro with his pilgrimage. What was this one? Oh, there's a target over here. Well, that's the Yasuke one, right? Where we have to talk to Lewis right here. I guess we could, yeah, because if we do that, then we'll get our list, right? Yeah, we might as well do that now then, so that we can at least have those targets. Relax, guy. Mark that. Oh, you get references to Two and Brotherhood. Now that piques my curiosity even more. Hey, what's going on, William? William, you came in at the perfect time. We're about to learn more about Templars and some references to Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood.
それにしても久しぶりだな。なんとかもう一度会えないものかと願っていたのだ。
それがしもだ。
最後に会った時はあまり話せなかったしな。何せあのような状況だったから。だがこうしてまた会えた。侍となった君とまるで夢のようだ。
あれからいろいろとあった。
Could be throughout this actual target list.
実のところ信長公が亡くなって以来我々の立場も危うくなった。この地の均衡が崩れ誰がどこから襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。まだなんとか生きてはいるがね。そういえばこんな噂を聞いたな。何やら忍びと侍の二人組が方々で騒動を巻き起こしているとか。
信長様亡き後、それがしはある者らと共に動いておる。仲間とでも言うべきか。寄せ集めなれど心情を共にしておる。
主君があのような最後を迎えたのだ。信じる相手を見極めなければな。
上様に取り立てていただいたご恩は決して忘れぬ。あのお最後も自ら望んで御身を全うされたのだ。
己の運命を決めるのは自分でありたいと望んでも全ては主のおぼし召だ。ところで京へは何をしに、ただ顔を見せに来ただけではないだろう。
書状を見つけたが要領を得んのだ。お主なら何かわかるかと思うてな。
これはテンプル騎士団への誓約書だ。
知っとるのか。
ああ、イタリアで耳にしたことがある。教皇聖家と3つの大貴族が関わっていたと。悪名高き大貴族ボルジア家もその一つだ。邪智暴虐の限りを尽くした彼らによりローマは滅びかけた。バリニャーノと働く前、私はあの町にいてね。
してその者らは
滅びたと言われるが詳細は誰にも。
謎の組織がその陰謀を絶ったとも言われるが、真相はわからん。宛名にはデュアルテ・デメロとある。この名に心当たりは？
それがしの過去に刻まれた名だ。生ける者の理解を商いにした。
We got rid of the Shinbakufu.
だが奴をついに打ち果たした。
Now we have like the personal missions to do,
転がったその首を
and the Templar Order stuff to do.
そのような報いを受ける輩か。
忘れ得ぬ因縁がある。悪鬼の一人よ。
この書状には木村玄斎という者がキーで秘密裏に兵を育成しているとある。
Well, we haven't really technically finished the game yet.
カロ、
知っているのか？
そやつ
But I
の
like
下
the
にいたのだ。
Mitsuhide
お主と出会う前に
ending.
な。
That was pretty cool.
君との出会いか。海の木図になりそうな君を引っ張り上げた時のことは
And then
今でも覚えてい
the leader
るよ。
himself,
見つ
that
け
was
て
just
もら
all
え
right. I
て
mean,
助
he
か
just
っ
gave
た。
up.
誠世話になったな。
助かったのはこ
Yeah,
ち
the
らの
color
方だよ。
palette changed.
バリニャーノも君を重宝していた。なぜああして大海原に浮かんでいたのか、まだ話してもらっていないな。
Also getting some Yasuke.
他の者らと乗っていた船が荒波に襲われたのだ。
ともあれ、デュアルテ・デメロとヌーノ・カロはテンプル騎士団の構成員のようだな。
では木村玄斎とやらを探すとしよう。
I think it's because it technically got cloudy out. I think it's supposed to be raining. So yeah, it's pretty cool that they do the whole Borgia family and talk about Italy like that. And how they were wiped out mysteriously. Oh, there's the cross. Oh, we have a rift nearby as well. Oh, let's mark this rift really quick. 4,000 meters? Usually the rifts show up like right by you. Oh, okay, that's the one for the writings, I take it. Try not to burn yourself out like you do with Valhalla. Yeah, I can understand that. For me, like, the gameplay loop is more satisfying in this game, so it's not as mind-numbing as Valhalla can be, but it still is a pretty big game with a lot of stuff to do, so I understand the burnout. But I have been enjoying this game, overall.
The treasures are not what we originally assumed them to be.
More about this dude.
Not artifacts as we might define them. Something else, maybe.
Sanctum's going to love this. They gave you a small fortune based on the presumed power of some useless trinkets.
Power is subjective. Our enemies were willing to kill for these trinkets, willing to die for them.
And you think
I don't think he truly
by
thinks
the
it's
word of
pre-recorded.
fanatics and savages?
The inner sanctum lacks perspective. They cannot see the world past their marbled walls and manicured topiaries. The inner sanctum will believe whatever I tell them.
Useless shits or not, they'll have your head for this. Unless you plan to feed them more lies.
I will feed them something better. Progress. We crushed the assassins and their Japanese counterparts, thanks to their devotion to whatever was in that box. These treasures are just as potent as any artifact, if not more so.
Symbols of Japan's virtues. At least what one of them said. Right before I claimed his tongue.
He believed it to his dying breath. They all did. As does another man under our thumb.
The Shogun and his bootlickers. The Shinbakufu.
He seeks to trade those treasures for the throne. A gilded cage in a Templar court.
That did not work out for him.
The Shinbakufu will sing to our melody. A perpetual cycle of discord with no end in sight.
Bloodshed. Great for business.
Think bigger, dwarf. Our commerce here in Japan is simply meant to oil the workings of a greater system. One we control. War, unrest, hunger. All functional institutions in their own right. All part of the same system. And it runs like a work of art.
And what of Oda Nobunaga? A stubborn son of a bitch, that one.
No, not stubbornness. His singular belief in unification is unyielding. Not to his enemies, and certainly not to us.
There's a lot of info here.
Then we got him. Kill his whole family.
His men will turn on him. One is already thinking it. All he requires is a simple nudge.
Why don't we kill the bastard ourselves? I have yet to claim the tongue of a daimyo.
It is how we have always done things. A pinch here, pressed there. The occasional promise written in honey and gold. The desire to shape one's own destiny is irresistible. If only they could.
A good speech, senor. Then I suppose the inner sanctum will be pleased with our progress.
Dear Duarte, we've only just started. And it will be nearly impossible to stop us. The people of this land fight for a destiny that no longer belongs to them. The deeper their divisions run, the sooner our plan comes to fruition. And when we are satisfied, we will finally give them the peace they seek.
These men and their machinations. How do you feel? Misery, falsehoods, oppression. All carefully tuned mechanisms of control. Yes, I see. Events that transpired centuries before your time. And yet, you feel the connection. You can identify the shape of your enemy. You recognize the cage they've built around you. You are beginning to understand. Naoe and Yasuke's fight. It is your fight as well. Your journey has helped me see the aberration more clearly. It is an incompatibility with Animus' ego. It is what drives you to fight, to hope. She will find you, subdue you once more. I'm sorry. Your fight is one of many.
I don't
you
think
may
it's
meet an
Layla.
impasse, taste defeat, but you will not fail. What has come before?
That'd be really weird if it was.
What has been, you understand now.
Because the whole thing with, like, the digital Desmond is at least it was still Nolan North that voiced the character. Like, the guide acts very different than Layla. Then again, the Desmond thing also acts a little different than Desmond, but at least it was just the voice that kind of hinted that it was potentially Desmond. I have no idea who the guide is. I'm assuming I have to accept this quest as Yasuke as well. So let's go start that. That probably will send us somewhere. Can't go around that way.
はフロイスの声か。
フロイス神父、書きつけは必ず見つけてみせます。あれがなければ書をまとめられん。くまなく探しておりますので。
Oh, the other you do is Naoe?
フロイス、お主であ
Oh
っ
yeah,
た
she
か。
is present for this
ヤ
one.
スケ、立派になったな。今やその名を知らぬ者なしだ。
今は目指す者のため、
Don't need the
俺が
modern day
道を歩んで
anymore.
おる。
Does kind
そ
of
して
feel
新
like
たな
that.
友もできた。直江、こちらはフロイス神父だ。
Oh, like the conversation
南蛮
kind
の
of
新聞
steers
を
towards
初めてお
Naoe's
目にかかる
direction.
ここでは何を？
薬と教えを広めている。それと日の本についての書を記しているのだが、そのための書きつけをなくしてしまってな。
フロイスはイエズス会で初めて情けをかけてくれた者。今こそその恩に報いたい。
積もる話もあろう。私が書きつけを探してくる。
Oh, okay, I see.
フロイス神父の書きつけはどこだ？
If you just choose it. Oh, okay, they're just kind of scattered around the town.
南蛮地からくすねてきたね。
Oh, this is the mission you were talking about before,
風
Alan?
に飛ばされたのを神父様に返
The
すとこ
wind
ろじゃっ
stole it?
た。
Great.
こんなうっ
I have to chase a piece of
大事
paper.
な紙だよ。返してきな。
南蛮寺のあたりで何か書かれた紙を見なかったか？
いや、わしらは正直者じゃ。人様のものを取ったりはせん。でもおか、俺さっき盗みは死罪になるよ。お許しよ。悪さなどしとらん。
案ずるな。罰など与えん。書きつけを渡してくれればよい。
よかった。じゃあこれを。
ありがたい。
Oh, okay.
書きつけが戻れば神父も喜ぶじゃろう。
ああ、よかった。神父様に返しておくれ。
やった。
Hold on, Japanese clothing.
鳥が書きつけは。でも高いところは危ないし。どうしよう。
At least it just dropped it here. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind.
これで2つ
First I
目。
thought I got
あ
it.
とは3つ目か。
Bows and arrows. Okay. Yeah, you were talking about that before.
黄金の屁を解く酔っ払いの小さき獣を追いかけてか？
手ではない、間抜けめ。腹から落ちるんじゃ。
バカにする
They
なら
talk
手
about
伝
that
わん
one
ぞ。
legendary animal.
で、そいつはどこに？
夏場は酒を好むようでな。
Yeah, okay, it's giving a hint for it too.
を
Summertime.
見つけるんじゃ。
Tabuki or whatever.
人目を避けんと。
Far future, the most confirmed recent modern days 2023. Yeah, they do seem to be pretty vague with when things are happening modern day wise with this one.
見回った方がいい。
3つ揃った。バテレンの宣教師に返しに行こう。
That actually broke my kunai. This update, this mission? I mean, this mission's pretty straightforward so far. The one that they added yesterday, though, with the Portuguese guy, that one was pretty good. With the new ally. I wonder if they... I'm starting to think that they might have bugged the kunai in this update. Because I'm noticing my kunai are breaking on impact no matter what. Even on unarmored enemies. I was just trying to leave. Cool skill. Well, like on the previous update, I didn't even have the one for the durability. I didn't even have that skill at all, and they were never breaking. I just got the one skill to reduce it. 54 gear. But maybe we're talking about different things. Because, this skill, not this one right here, I didn't even have this until this stream. Where the 50% chance to not break on hard impacts. I literally just got this. I got this because they kept breaking. But like before, they would just never break. Level 56. Well, we're level 60 right now.
わらべたちのおかげだ。わらべたちがそれは良かった。
Yeah, I can definitely feel the nerf with the kunai because they just break all the time. Even on those like ragged bandits with no clothes on, kunai just break immediately on them.
書を記すための書き付けだとか。
その通り。新たに渡ってくる海士にこの地のことを伝えるもの。
I honestly think they bugged it a little bit because that's a little excessive.
町の中心部に立つ信長公の堂々たる教場。その壮麗さはヨーロッパの宮殿にも匹敵する。こんな感じで数枚続く。
城の大きさはうぬぼれの大きさでしょう。
あの城では多くを学んだ。決して忘れ得ぬことを。
遥か西の国でも。城の主は大名のように非道なのですか？
そうかもしれん。私たちをもっと知りたければ大津に来るといい。洗礼式があるのだ。
洗礼式とは初めてです。楽しみにしています、フロイス神父。
Sounds like that opens up another one. Because yeah, as we've been streaming tonight, I've just noticed that I haven't retrieved kunai once on dead bodies. So I honestly think that they bugged it to where they have like a 100% chance to just break now. Then I'm wondering, that'd be, I guess they could have. Usually it's like the opposite in games, where like the body's considered the hard spot, the head's are the soft spot. But yeah, the skill picture, it does show her throwing it at the head, but she's throwing it at the head of a heavily armored enemy, so I just assumed they meant enemies with like heavy armor on their head. But something definitely changed from the previous patch to this one. Kunai just break all the time. They definitely did change something. Before, we would just retrieve them no matter what. So either it wasn't working as intended before and now it is, or it was just broken on both patches. Just one favored the player, the other one doesn't. Damn, Roman. Still after me. You can just hear all the shit, right?
邪魔者を除いた
万一お上の不況を変える一大事。
あれは堺で早急殿の茶会におった聡子殿では。
Wait, did I talk to her? I don't even know which one she was talking about.
今日は何という日であろう。
Oh, okay, it is the one in green.
私は死なずして生まれ変わる。
南蛮人に何と言われ心を決められたのか。
フロイス神父は夫より達者に我らの言葉を話されるのでな。
いらっしゃい。
おお、これは
フロイス神父、洗礼なるものを学びに参りました。
今日用いる水は精霊を表し、聡子殿の魂を守る。だが危うくもある。
危うい。
聡子殿曰く命を狙われていると。私にできるのは神のご加護を請うことのみ。聡子殿と話し、家族ともどもを守ってもらえないか。
ええ、お任せを。
聡子、いくらも脅しが届いているのだ。
脅しなど怖くありません。賊ならば鉄砲で撃つまで。
さような真似などいたせば公家衆から何と言われることか。
聡子殿、ご無沙汰しております。
忘れもせぬ、せんであろう。茶会に紛れ込んでおった娘じゃ。
覚えていてくださったとは。本日は洗礼式とか。
そうじゃ。邪魔が入らなければな。我が夫の一族に洗礼を気に入らぬ者たちがおるらしい。
討ち入ると脅されたのですか。
そやつらが何を企んでおるかは知らぬ。私が案じておるのは我が身ではなく他の者らのことじゃ。さて、魂の救いについて考えるゆえ失礼する。
聡子殿が言っておった脅しについて調べねば。
Really gonna care if we attack her husband's family?
次の天下人は信長公ほどには南蛮の教えを守るまい。
あのような暴君はもういらぬわ。永山を立て直し、大名の力に抗わねば。
聡子殿を襲う気はないようじゃ。
聡子様は洗礼を真剣にお考えだろうか。もちろんその意志は固いようだ。さすがフロイス神父だ。
この二人は敵ではないな。
浪人を雇い入れました。
よし、好きな後北の道へ向かわせろ。大津は守りが固い。
あの者らか。誰かに知らせねば。
ああ、友が戻りましたな。
お話が。
どうした？
But does it even matter?
聡子殿、急ぎお伝えすべきことが。
では私は式の支度を。
雇われた浪人はご一行を帰路で待ち伏せております。
神がお守りくださるであろう。
賊と戦えるなら浪人とも戦えます。鉄砲のご用意を。
おう、神父殿が呼んでおられる。いよいよ洗礼式じゃ。
Hopefully that was enough.
洗礼式の一行を見なんだか。
北への道を行かれたご様子。
それはまことか。
さよう、大津の北へと向かう道でございます。
助かった。
礼は我々にではなく仏に申されませ。
Would have been nice information to know ahead of time. Should have just traveled with them at this point. That doesn't seem good. Well, she's still alive. There's still another Ronin? Just hiding in the bushes? Well, it's a good thing she brought her Teppo.
聡子殿、ご無事で。
ああ、鉄砲とそなた、それと神のご加護のおかげじゃ。
また襲ってくる恐れは。
案ずることはない。狙われるなど公家
Well,
に
you
は
know
よ
what
くあ
they
る。
say. God told me
不
to
届
bring
き
her
者には
Teppo.
夫が手を打つ。
されど、
He
何とぞ
just
ご用心
puppeted
召
it
されよ。
all of it. Puppeteered it all.
フロイス神父、急ぎ駆けつけました。なぜ先走られた？
わけはあったが、今さら言っても仕方あるまい。
聡子殿も危うい目にあった。
守ってくれて礼を言う。なんと険しき道よ。
これから何を？
神のご加護のもとで使命を果たすのみ。安土を訪ねてきてくれ。加藤州の話も聞きたいのでな。
お達者で、フロイス神父。
Yeah, this dude really travels. I mean, we rescued the one lady, but a lot of people still ended up dying. I guess they weren't a part of God's plan. What I don't get is when we warned them about the ambush, why didn't they just take a different route? Just avoid it altogether.
Flores神父、お元気じゃろうか。
うまくつけても直した後がこう目立っては。
それが金継ぎというものです。直しはいたせども、一度壊れたこともまたまこと。
傷もその器のこし方であり、器を形作っておるのです。いかがですかな、神父殿。
なんと素晴らしい見方か。
フロイス神父、書きつけはなくしておられませんか？
もちろんだ。おかげで勤めも続いている。最近書いたものを聞きたいか？
何を書いたのです？
この土地の素晴らしい暮らしの様子をヨーロッパと比べて記しているのだ。このところは日の本の舞やわらべ、和歌について書いた。
和歌が何と？
ポルトガルのバラッドは韻を踏んだ小説でできている。しかしこの地の歌は韻を踏まない句の連なりだ。
韻とはいかなるものでしょう。歌は型の中で言葉をかけるものかと。舞について何を？
あちらでは飛んだり跳ね回ったりするが、ここでは足だけでなく手をよく動かすようだ。
飛ぶ？その舞を見てみたいものです。わらべですか？
ポルトガルでは子らは武器を持たず礼節も学んでいない。ここでは12歳の子が刀を持ち、誰に対しても礼儀正しく接する。
刀を帯びれば礼節が重要と知るのでしょう。お会いできてよかった。もう行かねば。どうぞその書きつけをお大事に。もう風にさらわれたりせぬように。
そうだな。しかし恐れるべきは風ではない。信仰を使って戦火を煽ろうとする者たちがいる。十字架のあるところ、必ず剣がつきまとうのだ。
私たちは戦火を煽るのではなく、安寧の世を築いてみせます。
危難の中でも使命を果たし祈らねばな。皆に加護があらんことを。
Oh, okay, that was literally just dialogue. Well, I think his side quest chain is done then. I mean, for a side quest, it's got a decent length, I suppose. The random epic Tonto. Alright, we should probably go talk to Junjiro. We're gonna hang on to his stuff for a bit. Let's just try to tackle some of these side quest chains. Also, before we actually do that, I actually still have to talk to, this to fully initiate it. We have killed some of the silver smugglers, but we actually never properly initiated the quest yet. All the extra fog. I'm not too worried about that. All I'm worried about in terms of exploration is just hitting all of the actual areas that exist. We still have to chip away at some of that. But like there's so much nothingness inside of the fog that it's just kind of pointless to uncover it. That's why I don't really understand why they did the fogged map approach. I don't know if I can cut through here or not. It seems like it's too... There we go. It's always weird to me when they do a fogged out map when there's not a lot in certain spots of it. It's just literally all empty forest or empty desert, whatever it is on whatever map. But it just, because it's like they want you to search for stuff, but it just turns out to be a waste of time unless you know something's there. Oh, I don't think we're meeting our contact. First I thought that was entrails, but it's just a rope covered in blood.
藤高殿の家臣が巻き込まれたか。血はまだ新しい。隠れるにはうってつけの場所じゃな。
Guess we're going down. Chests behind us. But yeah, there's also the chance that once they add New Game Plus and you go into a New Game Plus save, all the fog just comes back. That'd be fun for people who cleared all of it. Seems his name's pretty appropriate. He is interrogating a dude right now. Yeah, that kunai broke right there. I could see the sparks. They're just always breaking.
藤高殿の内々の動きが漏れておったのか。この男を捕らえて殺すなどたやすかったであろう
な。Yeah. Very important to the narrative. Like, I get that they have a skill for the kunai breaking, but for the kunai to break on an enemy type like this, that's a little excessive. I feel like that has to be a bug. They should not be breaking. I could definitely see it working unintentionally for never breaking on the heavily armored samurais and stuff like that. Like that I get, but dudes like this, it should just be a guarantee that those don't break. There's two top right. There's two what top right? Hey, well, while we're here, we can locate the port trader. Guess we're doing this right now. Oh, there's a legendary chest up that way. You can probably stop there as well. I'll look into it later or something to see if other people are reporting it. I doubt Ubisoft has confirmed anything with that. No new opportunities here, so everything should be on our map. For this region. I think Key's the only place that will still get some world rumors. There's a lot of stuff in Key that we haven't done. Just freak down. Oh, I think they're just talking to each other. Yeah, so essentially, no matter what impact it is, no matter what enemy it is, our kunai will always break, so we just gotta remember to always replenish them. This is on a bad angle. Pull him away from the door a little bit. Come on. Funny that they can hit a wooden wall and be fine, though. Looked like it's stuck to the wall. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kaonic? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. So with Ronin, you kind of just have to find them traveling on roads. So if you're fast traveling a lot, you probably won't see anything. Or if you won't find any of them. I'm assuming you're going for the anomaly. We actually got lucky because we did the Noble quest line today, which you fight Ronin during that quest line, so that's how I beat it. But normally you have to kind of travel the roads, and you'll just find them wandering. I'm sure there's areas you can fast travel to try to get one to spawn, but that's usually how I find them. I'm off to the ship to make... Oh, he's on a ship. We did not get an update for that. Oh, there's his location. They be hiding? No, they're just wandering all the time. We still have to do that one quest in Harima for killing 25 wandering Ronin. That one's a pain in the ass. Because it has to be within that one region. So all of the Ronin that we kill outside of that area don't count. We actually marked him. I think there is a way to spawn farm them, which we might have to do. I'm actually curious how close we are to finishing this game. Wow. This is a big dude. There's also a codex behind us. Falls backwards up the stairs and then just collapses. Alright, Slaver's dead. Triangular trade network. Good to know. Well, let's find this port trader really quick. I think that's him right there. Get that rumor off of our map. You can also go for that legendary chest really quick. I was just seeing what else was around here. We could also just do the contract right away. It's right on the path. Oh yeah, ledge assassinate. We wouldn't have been able to ledge assassinate the big guy. I wouldn't have done enough health segment damage to him. That's why I jumped on and used the Kasarigama, because rush assassinate gives me 2+ more assassination damage. So I figured if I could just take him out right away, because if we would have whistled and pulled him over the ledge, we would have gotten into a fight anyways, because those two other guys on the right were staring at it. I just did it that way to ensure we killed the big guy. Alright, now this legendary chest. It's actually going to be at a location, or is it just random? Like, well, not randomly placed, but just... How did I get this in? Oh, because we did rush assassinate. No, we didn't. Oh, we did for that one that we were right next to for some reason. Back at that contract area. Oh, it's the move right there. Claw of the Tides. Instant posture after posture. That actually sounds like a pretty decent engraving. It's gonna be for Yasuke though. Instantly charge posture attacks on hit with a posture attack. That'd be good for the sheath stance. Damn fire. Alright, do we have any other... There's like this whole entire... I'm surprised we don't have any other world rumors then. Is there really just nothing in this mountain area? I can actually find out really quick. No, there is some stuff. Maybe I just have to like kind of explore to actually be able to see it. Actually, I might be further down. We're right here. We already raided that place. Yeah, actually, where this mountain is, there's not really anything here. We already got the hero's message, which is by this viewpoint. I can't believe they didn't really put anything out here. Although it does at least... Actually, did we? Yeah, we got the kata here. I think we grabbed this legendary. Yeah. At least I think we did. Scale of the koi. All of this is pretty much just forest. There's nothing out here. This might count as a location, though. He's doing something over there.
Yo!
Oh, come on. Then she panics right before it hits her and dodges it. The one dude actually took out their own ally. Hit that one lady that almost died with an arrow. Yeah, can it actually... Is there actually a path that'll lead through there? No. I was just curious to see how the map would react if we actually go to that mountain. Looks like there are some streams we can actually cut through.
やむをえんかった。お前を捕らえた連中は片付けた。恩に切る。同礼をしたらよい。物見の力になってくれんか。
Yeah, it just defaulted to scouts. So no more world rumors here. Break all the walls down. Still worked out. They always do that, like, last second head tilt right past the teammate. Oh, nice. Finished that one quest then. Where we had to kill a certain amount of pirates here. But let's check some of these. I want to see if we can actually cut through this once. Just to see if we actually find anything there. I can't see anything on this map for any locations. Considering there's no world rumors there, it seems like a completely optional area to explore. Really hoping this stream would kind of just lead up there. Still might. Oh, we're kind of getting to where it is. I feel like this is one of the reasons why I wouldn't clear the fog, is because this is what we'd be doing. Like, if we're not heading to a specific location that does exist, this is all it is. Just like wandering through the woods. Cool looking area though. It's actually well filled out, but yeah, there's just nothing over here. I don't even see anything by this little pond. That's to our right a little bit. Doesn't look like there's actually anything at all. Let's go hand in this quest. Yeah, that would be brutal if there was a trophy for clearing like a certain percentage of the fog. That would not be fun.
若さを苦しめる海賊はずっと減ったはずです。
この恩は忘れん。褒美としてこれを受け取ってはもらえぬか。
ありがたく頂戴します。
Alright, there we go. There's High Seas Haymaker. Do I have this one location? Buddha's Rock? No, we've never been to Buddha's Rock. It's actually like right there. I mean, I'm not seeing anything to loot there. It's just like one of these locations. It's like white diamond ones. But we can discover it really quick before we get out of Wakasa. I think we've hit up majority of the secondary places to go to in Wakasa. I wonder if you go to Buddha's Rock for anything in the game. It seems random to just have a place there. Yeah, well, here's Buddha's Rock. Not even like a minor treasure chest. See, but that's like, that's one thing that I consistently brought up throughout the RPG games. Oh, there's a key here. I feel like a lot of these places might just have keys for the exchange. But that's like one thing that I've mentioned since Origins. If Ubisoft would just downscale the size of these maps just a decent bit, we would still have all these places to explore. They just wouldn't be as wide and vast as they are. And that would go a long way, I think. Because there's always so much nothingness that they can scale back a bit to really just optimize the size of these maps. Because sometimes it just starts to feel like they're big for the sake of just being big. There's not really any reason for it. Because there's so many areas you can go to that just don't have anything for you. So I'm pretty sure we visited all of the key areas in Wakasa at this point. I don't think we're missing anything here, even though there's a lot of splotches of fog. There's just nothing in those particular areas. So there's just no reason to go there. Let's get back onto this, though. We haven't been here yet, but this is, oh, this is Tamba. Tamba is an area that we haven't been in a few places. Tamba and Key are like the two areas that we've explored the least at this point. But we still have explored them a decent chunk. Yeah, we don't even have any world rumors in Tamba anymore. So all of the key areas should be labeled on our map for the most part. That's at least one thing that they did do, though, is they do give you a video, like a in-game mechanic that exists that will point you in the directions of all of the key areas in the game, even like Jinso statues and stuff like that, so you don't have to just wander. If you're visiting your contract thing every season, or every half season as well, depending on summer and winter and stuff like that, the game will show you general areas to where you don't have any left to search for, and when you get to that point, that's when you know that the fog in those areas are just kind of empty. There's no reason to go to them. Because they'll even point you to those like random legendary chests that are just out in the wilderness sometimes too. Well, every time I guess, you still have a chest left. So at least they did put something in the game that just makes it to where you're not mindlessly wandering for no reason. The only thing that I've seen that's unmarked, besides the keys, which the keys, like, in this game, they're essentially just the opal and the orichalcum. Those don't show up on the map at all. They don't have world rumors or anything. And then that one legendary horse on that one island. That one is also just completely unmarked. That's like an actual hidden thing. That was catastrophic. That kunai broke. Of course it did. So I am glad they did that. Lets you know not to waste your time. That dude's very focused on practicing. Just imagine if they didn't have that. Granted, there's interactive maps out there. You could just use the interactive maps, but... Because you can even get those scouting locations in exploration mode. I don't have a prompt on this thing.
抜けにあの棟梁を見つけねばここで何もかも終わらせる。
Buy the stuff from the store, not finding a lot of keys. Well, the upside to the way the key system works is that defense warrior head wrap. The upside of the way the key system works is that, from what Zafil told me, once you reach the end of one of these pages, it actually turns infinite. So every time you get enough, I think he said it was 2,500 credits, whatever the hell the animus things are called, the shards, you get, maybe, I think it was 500 keys. So there are an infinite amount of keys you can earn once you finish one of these tracks. So at least Ubisoft decided to do that. Yeah, but whatever this, like, purple currency is, that's what you get from doing these. So every week, if you keep up with these on a track you've beaten, you will get keys. So then there's always something you can earn in the exchange, for the most part. They did think of a way to keep the gameplay loop going long after you're done with it, which I actually do like that approach. Just have to look for the die show here. When it's raining like this, they should have a very hard time hearing footprints. Footsteps, I should say. Yeah, the keys on the maps. Yeah. They technically did do the same thing with Valhalla, though. They had the... It's not weeklies that show up in the game directly, but on the Ubisoft Connect app, you can see weeklies that'll give you opal. It's just far less. I think each week you can maybe get like 100 in something opal. And it's way more grindy. Like, you need to kill like 50 enemies with this. There's a community challenge, so if the community doesn't reach the goal, you don't get like the biggest amount of opal. So they did have some things like that, but this one, yeah. This one, it's far more generous than the previous games. Alright, where's our die show here? Is he actually just chilling in the main area? This approach that they decided to go with, it makes much more sense for a single-player game. If they were gonna do, they shouldn't have microtransaction store in it at all, but it's been a thing for such a long time now. And it wasn't even Origins that actually did it first. I'm pretty sure Unity also had like a Helix credit thing for the game boosters. Like, you could get boosters that would like temporarily increase your damage or whatever. That was actually like the start of it, I believe. Damn it. Surprised that one big guy didn't react to the small one. At least that kunai didn't break though. This one did. But the boosters, the difference with Unity is the boosters were highly pointless. So there was literally no reason to buy them. I think they actually stopped selling them like really quickly as well, because there was just no reason to have them. How many viewpoints we actually have left in this game. We actually might have almost all of them. It might be like maybe 2 or 3 left. But yeah, I think, unless I'm misremembering it, but I think most people forget that Unity actually did have microtransactions. There's our die show. nothing for us to spot because we've already seen most things. That was quiet. Oh, he was slapping his own dude. Well, let's go open the chest now. Tremor Strike, knockout on devastation. Not really too worried about that chest. Just gonna be a random gear piece in there. Well, I think we can hand in the silver smuggler thing now. Or there's actually still one more dude that we exposed. Yeah, okay, there's still one more guy. There actually probably is still another after we kill this next dude. Yeah, the other issue with the way the RPG games handle it is that some of the gear that they have in the shop is just straight up pay to win. To some extent. Granted, you don't need it to succeed, but they have clear benefits to them that you can't get in the game. Like that, there's this one outfit where as long as you're sitting still, you're shadowed, no matter what, even in broad daylight. That's one of the that's one of the legendary engravings on one of the Helix store items. Which if you have like a stealth build where you get more health segment damage on assassinations with while you're in the shadows, you can pretty much always guarantee you're in the shadows with that outfit as long as you sit still. Which means you can also throw kunai from a shadowed position just sitting out in broad daylight. Granted, you could also just turn on guaranteed assassination, but for the main gameplay loop, it's kind of like a very powerful engraving that they give you if you just pay money for it. Luckily, these things can show up in the exchange, so if you just save up your keys, you can actually get those items, but without paying real money. But they usually put like insanely good engravings on those items. Sometimes the engravings are kind of pointless, so it's kind of like a mixed bag, but some of them have pretty cool engravings that'd be nice to mess around with just in the base game without having to spend extra money on it. But yeah, I mean, I don't want microtransactions in single-player games. I'd rather not have them. Like, I'm okay with DLC packs. If you get, like, a bundle of stuff for, like, a specific price. You're just sleeping out here. Like, to put into perspective with Mortal Kombat 11 versus Mortal Kombat 1 for just like a rough example. For Mortal Kombat 11, it would be like $6 or $8. Either one of those two prices, I don't remember the exact price, but it was one of those two. You would get 3 skins with a few different color schemes and 3 pieces of gear for each of these 3 characters. So 9 pieces of gear and 3 outfits with a bunch of different color schemes for around $6 to $8 as a DLC pack. In MK1, one skin is $5 for one character. You do get 6 color palettes, but it's $5 for one character. It used to be 10. They did change the price a few months after its release, but it used to be $10 for one character. That's the difference between like a microtransaction store versus just a DLC pack that's on the store page. Granted, you could argue that both of them are bad. I'm just saying, like, one's a lesser evil. But one, you get way more out of it than the other. Like, the idea of a live service microtransaction store, it's always way more expensive than a DLC pack used to be. Extravagant Kabuki Mono headgear. There's that. Another legendary chest picked up. That's a scout hideout. That might actually be like a small town then. Silver Lands? Let me see where I am on the map here. Yeah, no, Mortal Kombat fans did not like the premium shop in MK1, for good reason. Now, with the Race Against Time added back into the game after like half a year of it not having it, you can earn Dragon Crystals without having to spend money. So I usually just save up my Dragon Crystals through that, but you only get 75 each week. So you need to like stock up 500 to get something from the store. Sometimes the voices for some reason are like 1,000 Dragon Crystals for the announcer packs for some reason. It's always like the most useless things that are the most expensive. Even in this game, the mounts are way more than the gear. And I don't know why. Alright, here we are. Yeah, as far as this scout hideout, there's nothing else really over there. There's nothing in this patch of forest either. So we actually did have a good chunk of Tamba explored. I also checked the map before when we were in Tamba. There's nothing on the tip of this island. This is obviously not taking into account keys. I'm mostly just talking about in-game locations. There could easily be keys up there. But otherwise, the tip of this island is just nothing. There is a legendary chest over here, but I think we picked this one up. Again, just a lot of empty forest. Let's go get this scout hideout, because then that'll pretty much clean up our miscellaneous locations in Tamba. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1, it took a while for that game to get its groove, basically. It wasn't until they started adding DLC characters that the move list started to feel better, because they gave you more combo routes and everything like that. And T-1000's like a perfect example. The way he feels is so much different than base roster characters that you can tell they had a different design outlook in mind when they were making those characters, and it kind of is like, wow, if only they did this for everybody else. It would feel a lot better. Gameplay-wise, Mortal Kombat 1 feels fine. Like, it's not bad. It's better than MK11 gameplay-wise. MK11 just did the combat, or the content loop better, so it was more enjoyable to actually play and earn things. But, yeah, MK1, it took them too long to actually get things together with that game that it ended up just killing it before it gained as much momentum as it needed. Because it was, according to NetherRealm, that game was supposed to get at least another year of content that they just ended up pretty much canceling. Guess we could just cut say, I think that's all the restricted area was. Yeah. Like, Mortal Kombat 1 is definitely a game that had a lot of potential, but they couldn't quite land that potential on release. Because the game came a very long way, and it feels much better now than it did, but it was just too late. And I'm not gonna lie, Chaos Reign didn't help them. That was like their big story expansion for that game. When you compare Chaos Reign to Aftermath from MK11, Aftermath felt like it had so much more effort put into it than Chaos Reigns. Chaos Reigns even ended on like a very abrupt cliffhanger that went nowhere and everything like that. It just felt very unfinished. That can happen to CEOs. Because they're working under like a deadline sometimes, so they can just rush stuff out the door that isn't ready. Iga, we have a lot of miscellaneous stuff we gotta do. I'm just wondering how I should gauge our time here, because if we end on my normal stream time, so around like between 2 and 3 a.m., we'll probably maybe finish this game on Saturday. Because I'm just like going through all the miscellaneous locations as we do some of our side objectives, but there's a good chance we can finish our remaining side content as well as our remaining story content in the next stream. Since it's my first time playing this game, I don't actually know how close we are to cleaning all of this stuff up. Also, there's nothing on this island. I don't even think we can go here. That might actually be the island that the September DLC takes place. I don't actually know. Let's go to our thing finally. Because we have miscellaneous locations we still have to visit in Iga and Key. I think we're clear everywhere else. So it's just side missions, Iga and Key, and then whatever main story content we have left. Which we're in the final act, and the Shinbakufu are all dead. There's just some Templars. We're not officially done with the game once we do that, because obviously they're going to have a story expansion soon. So we'd have to come back to the game there. But we're kind of getting to the end of our Assassin's Creed franchise run here. Or is it Codex? There's also still Codexes, I guess. Shadow of War, I never even delved into the microtransactions on that game. And if you're saying worse as in like completely unnecessary, Battlefront 2's, they actually did paywall some stuff that was kind of essential to the gameplay loop, but Shadow of War, because of the Nemesis system, a lot of the orcs that you could get were kind of pointless. And they didn't even transfer to other saves. So if you did buy one of those microtransaction orcs, and then you started another save, you wouldn't get them. The microtransaction on that game were just completely pointless. Also, if the orcs died, you lose them. The location of this house now. Actually, do we get a portrait of this leader yet? No. There's still an open slot. Because yeah, if you didn't even know microtransactions existed on Shadow of War, you would never even feel a difference, really.
人目を避けるが得策じゃな。
Do we need to go through here? No. We're better off just going around. Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite, it's probably just the prices. I've never actually played Fortnite, so I've never even seen what their store looks like. But I'd imagine they charge a lot for stuff on that game. Because I know Call of Duty charges a lot for their microtransactions as well. Oh, that's actually one thing we gotta do here. Let me try something out. There's one achievement that's kind of optional for us to do. Let's equip a random Tonto. Preferably one that already has at least one of our effects. What did it have to be? Is it Daze and Bleed or Daze and Poison? Bleed Act 3 and then the epilogue. Master, oh, we can actually do this now. We can get this achievement, because his last skill should be available. I don't know how we get this in case of trouble. Fully upgrade your tools and ammunition. Does that mean the tool's skill tree has to be maxed out? This, though. Perform a finisher on an enemy that is both poisoned and dazed. Oh, yeah, we can easily do these achievements. I forgot I never added a pet yet. Or a Sumi painting. Well, let's just get a dagger that already has poison on it. And then... no, it's fine. And then let's also get the Balatro trinket. I'd rather try to farm this on a dude that is in a restricted area, that we can avoid whatever weird wanted level thing that they updated for this game. Preferably a brute guy. Because the Balatro trinket has a random chance to apply afflictions. So if we apply Daze while stabbing them with this, that already has poison on it. Over Design 3 might be pretty easy. My fear is I don't want to kill these people too fast. So we might also have to take off our outfit. Just so that we know we're not getting any benefits from it. This will probably be a restricted area. No, actually he's just chilling in his house. I wonder if I can talk to her.
少し待ってくれぬか。もう終わる。ごゆるりと待ったとて何も変わらん。その通り、誰もが私を殺そうとする義貞までもな。藤高公は義貞を疑い始めておる。だからあちこちに手を回しておるのさ。私もその一つ。よし、終わった。
Oh, okay, she just attacked. We might be able to do the achievement on her as well. Jesus Christ. Getting caught in like a flurry of it. Okay, thanks, Naoe. My ability just did not even do anything. wonder if I can switch weapons, because we actually had poison and daze applied to him. We're really just gonna keep flipping. Try to have only one target alive. Survive.
なぜ戦おうとする？いずれにせよ義貞に殺されるだけだ。
We got her with bleed. Can't move. Stop applying bleed, game. Alright, we got daze and poison. That was not a finisher, though. We have to end it with a finisher. I was hoping I would be able to stun her with that attack, but it just outright killed her.
全ての裏に義貞がおったのか。抜け荷屋が藤高殿の動きを知っておったわけだ。藤高殿に伝えねばな。
Well, there's our last suspect here. Alright, let's go to that castle area really quick. I don't know if there's a convenient way over to it from this side. Well, where do we have to go for our quest, actually? Maybe we can just visit a restricted area near here instead. Yeah, we had the right afflictions right there. I just didn't do enough damage with normal attacks to trigger a finisher on her. So I accidentally killed her with the ability. I didn't actually want the Pathfinder. Sometimes still hold the wrong button to whistle for horse. So the other RPG games. On the other ones, it's hold left. Okay, let's go into this restricted area over here once. I mean, I guess I could try it on this group. I just hope we don't trigger a wanted level. I would hope it's been enough time that it won't. Nope, not bleed. Also, I might need to weaken him a little bit. I don't want to break his armor and then kill him. Alright, maybe. That might be good. Stop. Okay, we got daze on. There it is. Over design 3. Thank you, Balatro Talisman. That made it a lot easier. Over design 3 is a little bit more straightforward than over design 2 from Valhalla, considering you need to actually remove some of your skill points in order to even pull that one off if you're too high of a level. I think this is the one that I had, right? Should be. Yeah, that's the only one that's transmogged as well. Alright, that's another achievement down, though. Let's make a save just in case. I actually haven't manually saved in a while. That one save was making me nervous that was corrupted. So I actually did clear out some of the autosaves, just in case. But luckily it was just one autosave, and we didn't have that issue any other time. That's why it kind of helps the manual save. But yeah, so as far as achievements are concerned on this game, we have place a Sumi painting, adopt a pet, complete Act 3 and the epilogue, and that's all the achievements in the game. Oh, and master the way of the samurai, which we can do. Oh, and this. Let me test this. We might have to get every skill point here. Yeah, there we go. There's that achievement. I'll just keep them, I guess. I don't feel like unspending them right now. So you have to upgrade all the capacities and fully master the tree. I feel like they could have said that in a simpler way in the description, just like fully like master the tool tree. That would have made way more sense. You might have to get Yasuke's ammo capacities though.
Nukeニアに対処しました。背後にいた明智が南蛮人から鉄砲を買っておりました。
戦と死はゲセるが、悪事には疎くてな。わしには分かりそうもない。礼を言うぞ。
それだけではありません。黒幕は藤高殿の家臣のものでした。
義貞が何かの間違いであろう。
藤高殿の身の回りを仕切るものならば盗むもたやすいかと。
話が大きすぎる。確たる証拠なしには捕らえられぬぞ。嘘で我が一族を陥れるつもりではなかろうな。
では証拠をお持ちします。
間違いであれば誰かの首が飛ぶであろうな。
My sake, hey, I just took down a whole smuggling ring for you. Well, now we gotta go find proof. Is he gonna be in the restricted area? It appears so. What the? Really, guy? The kick actually did the rest of his health. I actually did not expect that. That kick must have actually had a critical hit applied to it. And I'm gonna get spotted by these assholes. I'll just stab him right now. Let's check to see if he's actually in here. Yeah, he is. Oh, that's where that guard went. Inside to stare outside. The Nojo bomb actually helped out a lot right there, though. Oh. Still some guards investigating the dead bodies out there. I was gonna say, let's get that to turn yellow. So that he walks over here. The way his weapon fell out of his hands, it's like it was intentionally placed there. Alright, now can I just talk to him?
藤高様にわしの行いを告げてはおらぬであろうな。
お前の不忠義をか。
藤高様は戦と死にはお詳しいが、財政についてはからっきしじゃ。わしは必要な分しかいただいておらぬ。他のものならば何も残らぬであろう。
Yeah, I'd have to look at how long Origins took us. Oh, he is the betrayer. Dude, oh, I thought he was stuck at first. I mean, then what Ubisoft said was true. The game's around the length of Origins. Oh, he had a note of confession on him? That's pretty convenient. White Y sword. What the hell is this guy even doing here? Yeah, like I said, I've never played the game before, so I don't actually know how much we have left. But it's looking like we're closing in on a lot of it. But now we just gotta report back. Then we'll be done with the silver smugglers. Eight streams with DLCs. Origins actually didn't take us that long then. How many streams was Odyssey? Was that like around 15? Origins would have taken a lot longer if we didn't do New Game Plus. Not that we would have had other missions and stuff that we had to do, but just like farming for resources and upgrading stuff would have taken a good chunk of time. 15. Yeah, I guess it is closer to the length of Origins without DLC. Yeah, 23 for Valhalla.
藤高殿、確たる証拠をお持ちしました。義貞は死にましたが、その口書きをここに。
そなたの過ちを願ったわしが愚かであった。すまぬ。
あの者は小野菓子君を軽んじ、真を置かれていたことにつけ入りました。
わしも裏切られたか。野心を抱く裏切り者にはほとほと嫌気がさすものよ。明智と細川の同盟はない。いっそこの属性のことから離れられたらと思う。たとえ死に浸って傷つくとしても、それは美しさゆえのこと。
人は誰も己の務めからは逃れられませぬ。
Oh, there we go. Military supply. Silver smugglers complete. Tamba, we don't have any other miscellaneous locations left besides these contract symbols, but those are infinite. Those are just open ones that I still have. Technically main story with that. There's a lot of miscellaneous stuff to still do in Key and Iga. $1,000 to 100% Valhalla. Well, one of the guys by Junjiro's side quest is one of those. The way this is laid out, I don't think we have any other kill lists left besides the Hunters of Kyono. Because the way it's... I guess there could be another one right here. But it's like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like, you see what I mean about it being kind of even? Like, it's just like rows of 2 on each side. So we might not have any other kill lists out there, other than some additional ones that they might add later. I feel like we're really closing in on this. As far as, like, kill X amount of people, we have to go to Yamashiro and... we still need to do Teppo Wielders and Tamba. This one's gonna... no, this one's gonna be pretty straightforward. This one's gonna suck, though. At least this one only goes up to 25, but Ronin and Harima... it's not fun. That's obviously stuff I can farm off stream too, because it's just killing random enemies. I was just kind of looking at this. Yeah, we're getting there. "100% armor piercing on critical hits." Actually, for a uniquely named katana, that's actually a pretty decent engraving to start with. Yeah, Valhalla, it's just a very, very time-consuming game. It will take a long time to 100% that game, as you guys have seen, because we literally just played it right before this. Well, kind of. There was obviously Mirage, but... alright, I'm trying to think what I should do here. I do want to get Junjiro personal quest done. It's technically main story, but... This one is also just like kind of like a random side mission, so we might be able to also just do this. But Junjiro's just always wandering the map. One thing we gotta do quick. Why does it keep telling me this? Thanks for that. Keep bringing up menus. See if we have any world rumors while we're here. Only one left. This might be our last miscellaneous location in Key then. Another scout hideout. Well, let's switch to Yasuke really quick. We can probably master his samurai tree right now. I think the skill point we were missing, we needed to kill all of the main story targets. Yeah. Now we can finish this. There we go. Master the way of the samurai. It's another achievement down. I actually have more armor piercing on him now, because one of my engravings was dependent on adrenaline chunks, which we just got an additional one. Max out his melee weapon damage. I'm like locked in here. I can't go back. There we go. It wouldn't let me press B to exit that page for some reason. Well, besides placing a Sumi painting and adopting a pet, the only other achievements we have left is just completing the game's main story, completing Act 3 and the epilogue. So we're on the right track for also 100%ing the achievement list. This game's achievements are overall pretty straightforward. Automatically perform a weak point attack on a successful parry? That sounds kind of insane. Yeah, I keep not placing a pet at my hideout. I don't know why, I just never have done it yet. We'll probably do that before we end tonight's stream when we're back at the hideout. Some keys right there. For now, though, let's go talk to Junjiro. Can't find Master Soren.
Naoe, Sogen 様に会わなかったか？海にはこの辺りだとどこかにいらっしゃるはずなんだが。
落ち着け、純次郎。私が探してみよう。少し聞き回ってみる。
Well, hopefully he made it here. We saw him at the tea ceremony that we threw.
草原という層を探しとるんじゃ。見なかったか？
そのお方も熊の詣でかい？あまりに多くてとても見分けはつかんよ。山のてっぺんを目指すアリの行列だな。塔で聞いてみな。坊様が立ち寄ってたならわかるはずだ。
Alright, let's head over there. Probably. 1 and 2 remastered or remade. They're just called Pro Skater 1 and 2. I just call them remakes to not confuse them with the actual original games. The reaching level 100 and completing the legendary challenge bracket, those are going to be kind of annoying. Reaching level 100 is probably the most annoying, because even if you do most of the challenges in that game, you'll probably end up somewhere in the 70s, and then it'll just take endless hours of grinding. I can imagine what they're going to do with Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake. They'll probably have stuff along the same line. The only upside to completing the Legendary Challenge tree, you only have to complete 100 multiplayer matches. You don't have to win them, so you could technically just idle and just stay within the lobbies, and you'll eventually get it done. But yeah, they're not necessarily easy 100%. But your son already made it.
ついに見つかったか。宗玄様。純次郎、達者であったか。
I already have like more than half of the achievements on 1 and 2, and I didn't even do any of the career tours for any of the actual skaters. So a lot of the achievements are pretty easy. Some of them are just a long grind.
俺がお手伝いします。ヤスケと一緒に。
When we stream it, I'm only really planning on doing career tours for the skaters. I'm not planning on getting the 100% because we'd have to XP farm, and that just wouldn't be fun for anybody. It would literally just be the XP farm is this one loop in Philadelphia map, I believe. You can use game mods to boost XP at the very least, which game mods are technically cheats in one of the menus, but it doesn't prevent that achievement. So you can turn on like double points and perfect balance. And you do this like one grind jump special combo over and over again, and you get the max amount of XP each time, which is like 150 XP. So that's kind of the loop for farming the remaining XP, which that'd be something really stupid to stream.
語っていただきたかったが、そうせぬ断りもわかります。
誠のことを知ったとて、その重みを背負うて何になろう。
それでも。私のしたことを知りながら私たちを親しくさせると。
そのことに悔いはないぞ。わしもあの子もな。
Which Junjiro's already aware of. We saw that in the main story. Thought about stabbing us when we were injured.
飛龍権現という神が宿ると伝えられておってな。それはこの地での仏のお姿なのだ。そして広い心を持てば、あらゆるものは共に生きてゆけるのだと我々に教えてくれておる。
私と純次郎を引き合わせて何故うまくいくと思われたのです。
魂には形がある。へこんでおったり、尖っておったりな。そしてその魂の形が重なり合えば、その二人はうまくいく。
The mastermind behind it all, in a good way.
人の絵にしとは分からぬものよの。あの子をそなたのもとに預け旅に出たら、変わった侍を連れて会いに来るのじゃからな。
Yasuke は強く心根がまっすぐな男です。
I've always been like a huge Tony Hawk fan.
欲しいものは他にそう
Pretty much ever since Pro Skater 3, but Underground 1 and 2, that's like peak Tony
長き旅となるのですか。
Both of those are great. I'm hoping they do remakes for those as well. The Skate franchise is also really good. If you're more into like a simulated skating, like a simulator game type skating, the way it works is more, I would say it's more realistic. Skate 3 is really fun, but Skate 3 starts to steer things in a more exaggerated direction. Like the stuff you can do isn't as grounded as the stuff you can do in Skate 1, which I do like that about Skate 3. I'm not saying that's a negative. I'm just saying that it started off trying to be more realistic for skateboarding, and then it started adding more of like the over-exaggerated stuff you can do, which a mix of both is good in terms of a video game aspect. The other thing is the only goofy thing in the first Skate was the Hall of Meat, where you could just like get these like deadly injuries and you'd actually get like a score for doing that. They kept that around in the whole franchise. It's not technically in the free-to-play one that they're working on, I don't think. I haven't seen anything for it. You can still do wipeouts, but they don't have like the whole bone cracking breakdown. It was so fun. Yeah, Skate 3 is a really fun game. Tony Hawk games are more of like arcade mode skateboarding, so it's like very arcadey, whereas Skate's more of like you're just skateboarding. Like if it's supposed to feel more realistic because you do the analog stick to do flip tricks, like you rotate it in weird ways to push the board and stuff like that. Whereas in Tony Hawk, it's just button inputs. Like left and X is a heel flip, right and X is a kick flip. Stuff like that. But all of these skateboarding games I've kind of grew up playing, so I think they're all really fun. This character was a fat teenager with an awkward mustache. Yeah. Yeah, they have character creators in pretty much all of them. Tony Hawk and Skate. Skate 3, you can make some really goofy looking characters.
それほど長き道のりの巡礼に挑まれるとは頭が下がります。しかもそのお年で。
この足で行けるとこまで行くだけじゃ。されどわしの身を案じてくれていることは分かっておる。嬉しいぞ。
次は汁を作ります。何度も作ってとびきりうまいものが作れるようになったのです。
純次郎はまこと優しいな。
楽しみじゃのう。
Wait, do we even get the soup made? But the only thing... Oh, okay, we can go back to the hideout now. We must have finished... Oh, we get an assassin banner for finishing Jinjiro's personal quest line. That's pretty sick. The one thing I am gonna miss with the Pro Skater remakes that I already kind of missed with Pro Skater 1 and 2 was the guest characters. I guess we can do this really quick. We're already over here. The guest characters in the old Tony Hawk games were just great. And since the licensing is so much more strict now, they didn't bring them back. I've mentioned these in previous streams, but Pro Skater 2 had Spider-Man as a guest character, which was awesome, because they always theme special tricks off of the characters, so you'd have like the board would fly out and then you'd web it back and stuff like that as one of the special moves. It was really cool. Pro Skater 3 had Darth Maul and Wolverine as guest characters. Pro Skater 4 had Jango Fett. Underground 1 had the entire band of Kiss and Iron Man. Underground 2 had Shrek for some reason. I think there was another guest character in Underground 2, but all I can recall right now is Shrek. And then American Wasteland was one of the weaker entries. It was still a fun game, but the only guest character I remember in American Wasteland was Billy Joel Armstrong from Green Day. Which is another... I mean, that one I guess made sense. They had a Green Day song in it. But the old games with having Marvel and Star Wars characters, that was so cool. But we don't get that anymore. The guest characters that they were replaced with were... In 1 and 2 remake, we didn't really have any, like, special guests. We just had, like, Jack Black as the school guard that you could unlock, an alien, and then a skeleton dude. It's nothing too crazy. And then in 3 and 4 remake, we are getting Doomslayer and Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They also did just announce that Jack Black is coming back as the same character, so I guess that's the replacement for Jango Fett. Yeah, well, that was all of those older games were pre-Disney. Same with Star Wars. It was all pre-Disney. Thief. So that was before Disney owned any of those IPs. So that's why they could do it. It wasn't as expensive. And Neversoft, Activision were the companies that the old Tony Hawk games were under, so they were a pretty successful gaming company at the time. I think I'm supposed to eavesdrop on them for information, but we don't really need to do that. Oh yeah, Jack Black, Steve from Minecraft. I guess they could have done that as the guest character, but it's just Officer Dick. That's the character Jack Black plays in the Tony Hawk games. He's just coming back in Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. Ooh, we're not even gonna do enough damage. Chicken jockey. Thought he was slick with that dodge. Raiders bargain. Health on kill engraving. They should add John Wick. That'd be kind of funny. I wonder what his specials would just be like, jumping up in the air and shooting the hell out of his board. That's Yasuke's quest. Yeah, I've been enjoying Shadows more than Odyssey so far as well. Like I said, gameplay-wise, it's much more enjoyable than Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, in my opinion. I still think Origins is edging it out on story. I think Origins had a better written story and like a more enjoyable story. This game's story is fine, though. I don't have any major problems with it. But you're kind of just doing... Everything you're doing main story-wise, you're technically doing gameplay-wise, where you're just taking out a bunch of targets. The main story ones are just obviously more personal to the characters because of everything that happens to them throughout the game, but gameplay-wise, this is definitely the best out of them. They should add Neo. NetherRealm has actually been trying to get Neo in a Mortal Kombat game for such a long time, but they keep getting denied. Neo would actually kind of work with Pro Skater, though. They could easily do some special tricks with him. I think they're just trying to work within the confines of a certain budget, though, which is why they're not doing these crazy guest characters.
わしらは大僧正から用事を仰せつかったのだが、二人もいらぬだろうと、現地が一人で大僧正の栗へ向かったのだ。だが、待てど暮らせど、現地は戻らなくてな。そして来てみると、裏庭から物音が聞こえた。目を凝らすと、走り去る影が見えたのだ。きっとあやつが現地を。
そやつ大僧正を狙っておったのでは。今大僧正は
まだ寺におられるはず。
See if we can track this monk down. I honestly can say that on a gameplay level, I do like this more than Mirage. If Mirage actually functions similar to this game's stealth and combat, Mirage would probably take the edge simply because it isn't really an RPG style game. But Mirage's combat is just not very good. It's fine, it's passable, but it's just kind of there. This game does have a much better combat system than Mirage. Now, the only upside is Mirage's enemies aren't really that spongy, but once you utilize the build system in this game with the gear, they're not really that spongy either, and it just feels better. And I never really cared that much for Mirage's story. It's fine, but the gameplay is what was good with that game.
次の狙いは大僧正かと。もしやとは思うておったが、やはりわしは狙われておったか。罠を仕掛けるゆえ手を貸してくれ。
Obviously, these are just all my personal
後ろにある建物へとこもり、警護の者を下がらせる。明かりもすべて消せば。
I like the length and the content being more streamlined in Mirage, though. This game still has a lot going on. The Ronin is active at night. Great. Do I actually have to come back here at night? Or can I just wait in here? God damn it. This is one flaw with this game, though. It's usually, every time we're playing this, it's usually nighttime, but the only times I actually need it to be nighttime, it's daytime. So I have to, like, do something to kill time. Are you asking if I picked up all the keys on the map? Or just, like, claimed this stuff? I guess we can go and get this. Oh yeah, no, I've claimed my stuff that I've earned so far. I still haven't finished the first track yet, but I did get my most recent rewards. They really need to add the ability to meditate or something. Unless there is the ability to do it, I just never saw what it was, like how you trigger it. A little bit. No, it seems fun. Horse. There we go. Oh, really? That sucks. I did get 1,500 keys from the one that said 1,500. Like, it actually did say 1,500, I'm almost positive. Granted, today hasn't been one of my days. Every time I say I've seen something, I've been wrong. That kunai broke. Like, why would the kunai break on hitting this guy? How dense is his head? Okay. This fucking goddamn bamboo keeps cutting my prompt off. Hey, welcome back, Ali. How's it going? I'd have to check my total. I had more than 1,500 before the update, like, stocked up. I don't think there's really anything for me to spot here. I can bring up the Animus thing. Because we did claim a 1,500 key one tonight. Oh! Wait, you're right. It did do that to me. I had over 3,000 keys, now I have 1,500 keys. It did reset. I see what you're saying now. So when you claim keys, it actually just gives you that value. It completely overwrites your previous value instead of stacking. Well, that's a pretty big bug. Hopefully they just do like a community. They just give out like a few thousand keys. At this rate, considering they have no way to determine the number, they would have to do what Marvel's Avengers did, where they just give you like a really generous number just to cover it for everybody. So like 5 to 10, between 5 and 10k probably. Yeah. Well, thanks for telling me that. I actually didn't notice that when we claimed it. I saw that it said 1500, but yeah, I didn't notice my total went to 1500. Well, that's something that definitely needs a hot fix more than just waiting for the next big patch, because that's a pretty big bug. Considering it kind of delves into premium currency a little bit. It's not exactly premium currency, but it's how you earn the premium stuff for free. Actually, I think this thing beneath us is a kata. Some passes work in a weird way. Can you actually claim stuff past a certain thing, or does it claim everything prior to that reward? Like, say I unlock the next Codex cube, and I want to claim that. Will it claim the keys before it? Because some battle passes are like that, where it claims all of your rewards if you choose the most recent one. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, it makes sense, but in case of an issue like that, it sucks. Otherwise, I'd just be waiting to claim everything, technically. I'd have to test it out, because I still have, like, a track to progress. I'd have to try it out next time. But yeah, that's definitely something that they're going to have to figure out what to do, because that's a lot of keys lost for some people, I'd imagine. I mean, I lost a lot of keys. We would have been at, like, almost 5k keys.
Yasuke だな。海の彼方より来たる竜か。
刀の達人殿、なぜ気づかれた？その白く濁った目で。
他の感覚が研ぎ澄まされている。いざ無音で舞う我が刀より学ばれよ。
Yeah, hopefully they just give out like a bunch of keys to everybody if they're truly gone. They might have a way of seeing how many keys you're supposed to have. Oh, come on, I was like 1 millisecond too early. God damn it. Of course, it was the last one. Thought I was gonna move a little bit faster. There we go. These lessons are insane. Like God damn it. Last one again. That was my fault. That was my fault. I just accidentally skimmed the button on that one. Alright. Tried to be a little tricky with that LV at the end. Wonder if we have any katas left. Another scout hideout. Lost page. Is that one of those music pages? I don't think we ever. I think that's like the only rumor I ever gotten for one of those. I think we just found the other ones while exploring. Yeah, no, I did notice that. Summer sales going on right now on Steam. I should have just kept going down that path. I think it's also discounted on UB Connect Store as well. Does this actually lead me down? Kind of like wondering now if Ubisoft's just gonna try to ignore the key problem. Like they'll patch it, but they just won't say anything. But they've fallen into a lot of controversies lately, so I feel like they'll at least give people a bunch of keys, or find some way to give them back. Like the exact amount somehow. Some guy lost 10,000 keys. Yeah, that's gonna be very tricky for them. Because Marvel Avengers ran into a same issue with resources. And they just gave everybody an absurd amount of resources as an apology. Like I got way more resources than I ever had. Even though I had a lot. If they can't find a way to give you your exact number back, they're gonna have to do something crazy, otherwise they'll just piss everybody off. Watch it just be, we'll let you redeem one free item. Something not even worth the value of 5,000 keys. Oh, lost pages, that's what that was, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, it actually wants me to go this way? And then the scroll thing, that's what it was talking about. Yeah, I wonder how they screwed that up. Because, I mean, besides adding new things to the exchange loop, I don't think they touched the key, like, they didn't affect the key system in any way with any actual patch note. You'd think adding items to the exchange loop wouldn't cause that issue, but something caused that issue. Actually, I'm gonna climb up this way. There we go. the skull there. Spread affliction on kill. Oh, there's another legendary chest down. As far as miscellaneous locations in Key go, we have some stuff over here still. I think we visited every unique location on this side of the map. Of course, it's not nighttime in game yet. I mean, yeah, that would really suck. I wouldn't want to lose 10,000 keys. I mean, like I said, I would have had around 5k right now. I wonder if I got the song that's near this one place. Not this place. Actually, wait, is it this one? It's the village that I'm looking for here. Oh, you know what? I should actually check that. Because it does have your total on that home page. Well, it's not the value I would have with the 1500 keys added. It's my old value. It's right now it says 3650. That's how much I had before redeeming the 1500. Which, speaking of which, maybe I should just take a screenshot of my desktop. Just in case Ubisoft tries to pull something with, like, key values or something like that. So it didn't add the 1500 that I redeemed, but it has my old value. Yeah, now I have visual proof of the amount of keys I had without the 1500. But I'd rather lose 1500 keys if I got my old value back than 3650. But yeah, that was actually a good call. I don't know if I can show it on this. Yeah, I can show you guys it too. I alt-tab before, but this is my old value right here. So, it's still there. To some extent. It could potentially get rid of that value if I shut down the game. It might overwrite it with the 1500 one. We might only be able to see that because we're on the game still. Why can't I find this place? This is this. Oh, here we go. I would imagine I picked up the song then. That's in the forest here, because we did go that way. Guess we can just get these out of the way really quick. Let me move the map. Hopefully it is just a visual glitch that's preventing you from accessing your actual... Well, I guess it would be more than a visual glitch then, but like a random glitch where the value just is incorrect. But your actual value is still technically there, because then that'd probably be easier for them to hotfix. Or just fix in general, but I guess it's a little too early to tell. Because I would imagine the bug still prevents you from spending over the listed limit, even if you do still have your old keys. Yeah, I'm curious to what happens after I'm actually done streaming and I shut the game down, if that value will change. Codex, right? Pizza statues. There we go. There's the codex for them after we found all 69 of them. You'd think that the codex would automatically be added once you interact with the Jitsu statue. Also, that must not have been one of the 69. I didn't see that before. Yep. Didn't have one of those like little structures around it. Oh, is this actually another hideout area? They don't want to go in through the front. I wanted to see him fly over, but he got stuck on the quiver. Weird that they changed the assassinate kunai thing, where like when she throws a kunai it does spend one, but when you do the 3 shuriken one it still only spends one. Granted, the skill for throwing 3 at the same time does say it only spends 1. But now I'm just trying to think of the logic. Two die shows here, huh? Where are they gonna be at? You know what I'm starting to wonder? I'm starting to wonder if they made kunais break more often. When I say more often, I mean almost all the time. I wonder if it's because of the new nightmare difficulty. They reduce the amount of tools you get from resupplies as well. They just don't want you to have that many kunai anymore. You'd think that it would just dynamically change that when you switch to nightmare. Maybe that was the intention. Maybe that's why it's all screwed up. We just blow through kunai now. They just all break. Just staring at the bell. He really was attracted to the gold. Game, stop taking the prompt away. Actually, it's still there. I can hear it when I hold the button. Is there a tool thing in here by any chance? Down to my last kunai. That's just one of those things. I think they're always those like smaller baskets. There's one die shell. That one's actually kind of close by. Oh, a lot of those. Isn't really gonna work out, but kill some of them. Alright, that's both of them. Loot all this stuff, I guess. That chest was actually a little bit further down the hill. New Animus rotation sucks ass. Also, Nitron. I'll just tell you right away, there is a bug right now that any keys you claim overwrites your previous value. So I had like 3650 keys, 3650, and I claimed 1500. Now I only have 1500 keys. So, be careful. Credit to Zafeel for letting me know that. It could be PC, I don't know. It did affect me, though. I haven't really looked into if it's happening to console players. Maybe it does. I don't know. All I know is it did affect me. And some dude with like 10K on Reddit. This is great. I'm in a restricted area as well. There we go. I was actually stuck there. Yeah, luckily I can actually see my old values still on Ubisoft Connect. So maybe it still exists in the background. Yeah, she's evolving again. She knows she's just in a simulation. He's trying to break it. But yeah, we're very far into the game now, Nitron. We pretty much just have a lot of side stuff left, and then taking out our remaining targets, which are the Templars, because we did take out the Shinbakufu. They're all done. Yeah, the ally quest, we did start with that. That was actually a pretty good quest. I also like that that went into the Templars as well. Is this guy even aware that we just killed that dude? Oh, he's stunned, that's why. I haven't actually used him yet, though. I haven't called him in during the fight. I keep forgetting to do that because I just neglect the allies. Yeah. I wish they would have given him outfits though when you upgrade him rather than just his default. Like give him some like chest piece or like a helmet or something. But it's not that big of a deal. Alright, there's this. Do we have any other world rumors here? No, we exhausted all of our world rumors. I know there's a lot of fog patches, but I don't believe we have any actual locations to discover here anymore. Like actual real locations. Because we got this, which also had the Loyal Traveler near it, which we got that. You can see if there's anything in this corner. Templar Knight outfit, that would have been pretty sick. Yeah, there's nothing in this fog here. This is all just empty forest. You know, that's one thing that's weird to me still with this. Like, you can see these knowledge point places from almost full zoom, but you can only see these at full zoom. Like, why didn't they just make it all this zoom? That's still weird to me. Gotten back into Overwatch. Those types of games are usually never really my vibe, but I know Overwatch 1 is still higher regarded than Overwatch 2. Same with the katas, they do the same thing. Yeah, as far as I can tell, we've hit up every location in Key. So I think besides Iga, we're pretty much done with our exploration. Like I said, I know there's a lot of fog splotches, but I made sure that those are fogged out areas where we just don't have anything. Yeah, because even the fog here, this is where the Oni's Fury trinket is, I believe. So that was the only thing here, and then this is all just empty forest. You're addicted again? We do have this, though, still. I actually just realized that we have this in the upper left of Key, so we do have to hit that up. But we're not almost done with exploration. Well, I guess we kind of are, but we have a lot of places to explore in Iga still. But we're not actually fully done with Key yet because of that left side stuff. So I guess we can just go and hit that area. That might be... There's probably still a viewpoint somewhere in Iga. No, actually we only have one viewpoint left in the game, I think. There's nothing for actually getting all the viewpoints, but I think that's the only one we don't have, is that one in Key. I'll have to double check this forest in Omi, because this seems like there would be something. Let me just double check it right now. Let's see, do we have a shrine? Wait, doesn't make sense. If that was that place, how is... We do have Venom Pillar. Is there another temple? Oh, there's this. Is this the 3? Yeah, okay. So if we keep heading north, what do we have above this? Yeah, this is all... This is like all empty. I'm not seeing anything in this forest. I think this is actually just nothing. It's a lot of area for not having anything in it. Add knowledge too? Yeah, the knowledge stuff has a lot of useful skills that it opens up. Well, it's not quite nighttime yet in our game, so let's just hit up these other 2 key locations. I think the season's trying to change. Yeah, I've never really been like a big PvP guy. I used to be for like Halo 3 Reach and Gears of War. I actually, usually when there's a new Gears of War, I do delve into the PvP a little bit. I also played a lot of Battlefront 1 and 2, like the newer EA ones online. Yeah, this is the castle we're going to right now. That's our only world rumor left here. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Reloaded. I do already have the Ultimate Edition, so I did get it for free, but I did want the game on Steam. The free version they give you for Reloaded is Windows Store only. And Windows Store is very annoying. But Reloaded, it just seems like the Ultimate Edition, except now it just has crossplay. It does have higher resolution textures, though. Oh, shit, now it's actually nighttime. I'm gonna hit up the viewpoint then really quick, and then we'll just fast travel back, but we gotta get back to that one side quest now. Let's see if I can just climb this right away. Oh, perfect. This is not really a castle, it's more of just a fort. Yeah, I've always been a really big Gears of War fan, ever since the first game. The only one I haven't really played, I was trying to actually grab the wall again, but I was gonna climb past this guard, is the Gears of War Tactics. I've never played that one. I don't usually like those types of strategy games, so I just kind of avoided it. I plan to stream the DLC when it comes out. But I think that was our last viewpoint in the game. It'd be nice if there was a way to track all of this miscellaneous stuff, but there's only trackers for certain things. Right, we gotta get back to that one mission chain we were doing because we weren't able to continue it because we needed it to be nighttime. Let's quickly get over there. Yeah, I know. Every time I need a mission to be nighttime, it's always daytime. Every other time I'm playing the game, it's nighttime. It just so happens to be daytime every time I need it to be nighttime. If they had the ability to pass time like in the other games, the other RPGs, it wouldn't be a big deal, but for some reason they decided to get rid of that. How is that alleyway restricted? This dude can't take these lights out himself. He's trying to sneak into this place, isn't he?
これで片付いた。教女殿に当面の危険はなくなったと知らせよう。
He tried. Can I talk to the monkey?
感謝するぞ、ナオエ。では、教女殿の頼りを待とう。
There we go. Man, if I could have just passed the time, that would have been really quick. Well, now we gotta meet up with Kyonyo, so that we can go after the last target together. I always check the refill thing because I've had it. It actually happened to us a little bit earlier on the stream. I've had it take away my tools, even though we had max capacity for all of them. It's done that to us with Yasuke a few times as well. Okay, I figured it was sending me there. I don't know. I really like the Shinobi set. The assassin gear would probably be more fitting, though. And now with cutscene headgear, the assassin stuff will probably come together a lot better. Kidnapped his father?
父でわしをおびき出したいのだろうが、すでに縁を切っておる。
かような形での別れは辛きもの。今動くのであれば助け出すことも叶えましょう。行かねば後に悔やむことになるやも。何なりと手伝いますゆえ。
父は赤城砦に囚われておる。土蜘蛛、それが敵の名だ。
どうぞお任せを。
one of the Templars we haven't went after
必ず
yet.
やお救いしてみせます。
さあ来い。これより長くは待てんぞ。
お父上はどこに？
生きておる。今はまだ。
Trains alone during the day. That's
助けようにも
fantastic.
見つかるのでは。
Well, we're obviously not going to kill him while he's training alone now.
己より偉大なもののために
The quest right before this is a nighttime one, so they followed up with immediate daytime for a weakness.
さよう。信じる者のため戦わねば。
That was really well thought out.
もはや引くことはできん。
捕まるわけにはいかん。
I can't. There we go. Wasn't letting me jump. Imagine they give Yasuke Miles' final outfit from Spider-Man 2. Just be so stupid. We need that. Yeah, it's essential. Guy's really searching. Ew. If we ever do play through Spider-Man 2 again, like on stream, because I already have a pre-recorded playthrough of it, I have to get the mod where Peter looks at him in the finale, and it's like it's an AI-generated voice, but it's in Yuri's voice, and he's like, "That shit's ass, bro." It's a pretty funny mod. Yeah, true Yasuke original. Dude, we were like just at this fort. This is one of the forts we came to during the day when we were trying to kill time. You seen that mod? Yeah. The mod description for it I remember being pretty funny as well. Those guys are really locked in on that practice battle. Man, they really fortified this. Knockout. That one guy inside actually spotted this. He doesn't know how to get outside of the building, though. Just cutting up random stuff inside. And he dodges the kunai. He actually does a side straight without knowing it's coming. That's from the Matrix. Naoe, you can easily have grabbed that roof there. Really? Looks like we kind of have to fight. Damn. He actually shot through those crates. Wait, who else was... might have been this guy. Then again, he is sleeping. Well, that's one less guard inside. It looks so trippy when you spot them with that, while Eagle Vision's still going. I don't even have the prompt to assassinate him. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I wonder if one of the guys in here could actually call them in. That dude's dead. You know what to do, just do it quick. That doesn't sound good.
どうやら何か話したいことがあるようだな。紹介してやらねばと思ったが、わしの知らぬところで手を組んでおったと見える。
京女を狙っておったのは和田これだけゆかりの者どもじゃ。これだけ亡き後、このならず者らは紀伊の民を苦しめておったが、こたびの剣を好機と見て
恨みを晴らそうとしたわけか。父とじっくり話し合わねばな。直江、次はもう少し穏やかな形で相まみえたいものだ。
はい。そしてもし戦うのであれば、太平のためにどうぞむつまじく。
Alright, we took them all out. No more hunters left. Means we also got access to a Kusarigama skill. Cyclone Blast last hit pushes back the enemies significantly further. Okay. I guess I could just get this passive. Dudes seem to be fighting at night all the time. % damage per adrenaline chunk filled. Trader's Bargain. 1% critical chance with consecutive hits. And kinship. 5% critical chance when health is full. Does actually make her look like she would be smiling. Oh, there actually was another hat. Red affliction buildup on afflicted enemy kill. Well, alright, let's go hit up that, Actually, I think it's gonna level us up. Let's go hit up that other fort, though, that we discovered. That we moved away from. I think this is the last explorable location in Key that we have. No, the master level up is when you're level 60. So when you're level 60, you hit master level ups when you're at the XP cap. It basically is just an XP point. It's just a weird fancy way of saying you level up infinitely, even though there's no level 61. Come on, man. Turns right out of the way. That didn't throw. Yeah, essentially. You get, infinite XP, skill points, even in Origins and Odyssey as well. It's kind of, they've kind of always done it with the RPG games. I think they're actually called mastery points, even in those, I believe. Well, we're still looking for the other die show. Decided to walk away. Don't climb back up the ladder. Fuck you, dick. He actually fell down. That worked out. Not many supplies, but I'll take them. Get my bell back. Let's see if we can make our way up to that chest now. Only one dude inside of the building. Helmet of the legendary samurai. Well, I think we have every location in Key done now. We obviously still have some quests we gotta do. Which I think we only really have miscellaneous locations left in Iga, and then we pretty much hit up all of the possible locations on the map. We're getting very close to finishing everything up. Let's go back to the hideout. We can finish Junjiro's personal quest line. Then if I place a Sumi painting and a pet, or just any animal, we'll get 2 of our remaining 4 achievements. Holy shit. It's really raining at our hideout.
Naoe、見知らぬ顔が増える中、馴染みの顔を見ると落ち着く。
確かにここは見る間に大きくなったる。新顔が増えただけ手足も増え、大義をなすための力が増しておる。
相応の覚悟はあるのか？
というと、
手足が増えれば頭も増え、それぞれが考え、口を聞き、飯を食う。お前の追う席も増えよう。それは良いことでもあるが。 重荷でもある。遠慮せずに皆を頼るのだぞ。わしも力になる。
何の騒ぎじゃ。
きっと堺まで声が響いておるな。
あの高2がそこら中を墨だらけにした。
本気で叩かれたんだ。
謝らねばならん。一人目の味方なのだろう。お前が連れてきた子だ。ならお前が何とかせ。
恐れ知らずのお頭よ、いかになさる？
あまり手荒なことはしとうない。私が鍵を開けて純次郎を引きずり出そう。
よせ、やめろ！
ならば何があったか申せ。
分かったよ。炭をこぼしたんだ。大事なものを作っていて、ついうっかりな。綺麗にしようとしたが炭だから。
何を作っとった？
旗だ、ここのみんなの。でももういい。作るのはやめた。あの灰の茶を飲まされた場所に捨てたし、俺はもうこの長持ちからね。
灰の水。ああ、みんなで儀式を行った場所か。純次郎の旗はそこじゃな。
Wait, did he make the assassin banner?
I
was actually placing my banners in a specific spot, but I reached the limit of the spaces I had. I was just placing them all in this like small area here. Well, let's find somewhere for this then, I guess. Oh, there's the critical role banner. Wait, where did they put, Oh, is it actually like a quest area for this banner? Yeah, okay. It has a pre-placed spot. That makes more sense.
Umai じゃないか、純次郎。粗骨だが大したもんだ。
やるじゃないか、純次郎。
気に入ったか、ヤスケ？
この地に来てからというもの、ありとあらゆる旗を見てきた。知らぬ家紋はないほどに。だがどんな旗よりもこの旗が一番立派だと思うぞ。
私もだ。
やったー！おとみ、炭をこぼしてすまん。
純次郎、お前は何かを残すような人になると思ってたよ。その始めがうちの床とはね。
Fast forward 20 years and Jujiro is going to be the most ruthless assassin. So now we can place it. Although it's kind of already on the map. Well, let's place a painting and pet. I guess we can put that. I feel like they freely roam. I've never placed a pet before. I don't know if they like only roam in areas where they are. You can have him out in the courtyard because he is supposed to be the guard dog. There's that achievement. Now, do we have painting slots in the gallery, or is it specifically what we choose? Because I know you have stations. Alright, this is just specifically swords and armor. Light adaptation, please. There we go. I don't even know if we have all of these. I'd have to go through them. Oh, that's where that other wall cross went. That's the pirate flag. They have a really crazy looking flag. I feel like I should try to fit all the legendaries by each other. With these thin ones, I guess some of these aren't Sumis though, so that makes... Yeah, okay, I think the Sumis might always be wider. Because with the thin ones, you'd think you'd be able to place up to 3 of them, because that's kind of like the width of one of these. Egg stealing Tanuki. They do kind of have thin ones. They should have let you put 2 of these on one wall. There's that achievement. They should also let you put it on both sides. Rather than just one wall. Got all the scars. I might put him out in like the dojo yard at some point. But I don't have that built yet. Why are the Sumis so low res once they're actually placed? And why don't they let you decorate both wall sides? Oh well. Not really that important, I guess. Alright, they do tend to just hang out where they were placed for the most part, it looks like. Would have been nice if they would have fixed Katsuhime for people it did bug out on. Hanging out. It could just be, like, I might have to reload the area, because I have my texture quality setting maxed out. Like the high gigabyte one that can take up to 12 gigabytes, so it shouldn't be doing that, but I don't know. It might just be when they're first placed. Who knows? The game seems to have random bugs sometimes. But alright, as far as our achievements go, I think we only have complete Act 3 and complete the epilogue. I think we have all the other ones now. Yeah. Actually, I think it tells me the total at the top. Yeah, 53 out of 55. So we only have the story achievements left. As far as actual locations on our map, excluding animus keys, or just keys, I guess is what they're called, I think we only have explorable locations left in Iga. I think we hit every explorable location everywhere else. I'll obviously have to go through it a little, like, region by region on my own time just to verify. And then we obviously still have a bunch of side stuff to do, but I think I might end this stream here. I know it's not like 10 hours like our previous streams have been, but we probably will finish this game on Saturday. I'm trying to like gauge how much time there would be left, but with all of our side content that we do still have left, plus exploring a bit of Iga still, we'll probably get hours out of it. So I'm assuming Saturday will probably be the finale. I know there's a lot of foggy areas. I'll re-verify, but I don't think there's anything in those foggy areas outside of Iga. But yeah, we're almost done. Are we really lagging right now on OBS? That might have just been on my other computer. But it seems like every time I'm explaining things, it starts to get screwed up. I do still have to do some of these. If I don't have some of these finished, we might be farming some of these out still. So, those will take a little bit. We still have to meet Rin with Yasuke. But yeah, I'll have to go through everything to see what we all have left. But Saturday might just be the finale for this game. We've come a long way in this game. Got a lot of stuff done. But yeah, this was actually a pretty eventful stream in terms of what we all did in it. We recruited the new ally they added from the new update. We defeated the Shinbakufu, basically the main targets. We learned a little bit more about the Templars. We got some Ezio lore. We also just got a bunch of Templar lore. We've discovered some new issues with the update, some minor ones and some major ones, like the keys. I still think the changes to the kunai are a little messed up. I feel like the fact that they break all the time, even on unarmored enemies, that might be something that they wanted to go for Nightmare difficulty, but they accidentally applied it to all difficulties. That's just me theorizing it, though. Could be intentional, but it just seems a little over-exaggerated now that even when they're not armored, they still have a 99% chance to break. Because even with the 50-50 skill of heavy impact, they break more times than they don't. Like, even though it's a 50-50, it's like a 9 in 10 chance it'll break. But, whatever. It's not like it's that hard to just refill your kunai. It's just a little annoying. But, yeah, we got a lot done. So thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We started a half hour later, but we still streamed for a little over 8 hours, I believe. Yeah, 8 hours and 12 minutes. I would probably go for a little bit, but I don't want to get too much done because we're going to be streaming this game again on Saturday, and I want there to be like a decent amount of stuff for us to still do that day. There could be the potential of 2 streams on Saturday if we finish this a lot earlier than we are expecting to. I don't think that'll happen, but we might play some Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 that day as well. Who knows? But Saturday could potentially be the finale. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me. Nitron, Sophiel, William, Critzo, JBB, Ali, thanks for checking back in. INV if you're still there. We had we had one new person asking about the Ronin, like where to find them. I don't know if they're still here, but thanks for hopping in. JJ, Eric, all the regulars in the earlier parts of the stream, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Saturday where we might finish up this game.